live here on Texans Today. Everybody, how are we feeling? Week 18, Texans against the Colts in what's basically a playoff game. I'm pumped. I hope you're pumped. We'll be here for every single moment of it. Went live a little bit early because I said, hey, I got to go live in time for everybody to get ready for this game. It is the biggest game of the Texans season, maybe the biggest game of this weekend. Who's ready for some Texans football? That's all I got to ask. Who's ready for some Texans football? And let me know. Obviously, a ton of people in the chat. Thank you, everybody, for clicking on to today's stream. But I got to ask you this question first off. Where are you watching from? Shout out your city. I know we got guys in H-Town. We have people all across the world. Let me know. Where are you watching from? Shout out your city. David Williams in the chat. City of Sports Prod. Chase Crafter LT's from Missouri. H-Town from Wilson. Wilson, he's from Cincy. Let's go. Central Wyoming from Lord Buddy Bear. Boberson from Baltimore. Shelly from Winnipeg, Canada. Let's go. Joseph is from H-Town. Devin said like and subscribe. You already know. I want everybody in here to go down and like the video. If you're not pumped up for today's matchup, you better check your pulse because you might have to go see a doctor because this game should have you pumped up as a Texans fan. Let's go. What is that? Note Caden said, who's injured, bro? Well, Robert Woods was going to be a game-time decision. Listed on the inactive list. He's not going to play. Jonathan Greenard as well, listed as an inactive earlier in the week, so he is also not going to play. Boberson, appreciate the love on Twitter. I'm going to keep you updated throughout the whole game. What's going on with your Houston Texans? Earlier today, Jonathan Greenard, Robert Woods, Noah Brown was also listed as an inactive earlier in the week. Case Keenum's not going to be playing. He's inactive. Nick Broker and Chris Boyd as well, who are more reserve players. Larry Brady from Magnolia. David, watching from Belize. Wish I was in Belize, David. That sounds like a lot of fun. Hey, anytime. That's what we're here for. Dang, I'm ready. I'm ready for today's game. I'm so pumped for some meaningful Texans football. I've waited 2 long years for some meaningful games with our Houston Texans. So, this should be an easy question, the easiest one of the night. Who you got in today's matchup? It's the pinned poll, 93% going with H-Town. Let me know what you're thinking of. Are you going with Houston? Are you going with the Colts? I should see nothing but HOUs in the chat. Love to see it. Going to have a great time on today's live stream. Chase, Joseph, Wilson, Case, H-Town's Ultimate, Danny Finns fan, Houston Texan 2002, Scrooston Playa 713. I see ya. As you're piling into today's stream, I want every single person to like today's video. We got 69 people watching this live. I want 69 likes. If you're watching on your phone, just click out of the chat and hit that thumbs up icon. If you're watching on your computer, right underneath the video, hit the thumbs up icon. The more likes we get, the more rowdy we can get on today's stream. Let's get it going. Forever Royal, H-Town, we here, baby. We're here. We're here and we're ready. Let's go. Before we get going more on today's show, gotta show some love to today's sponsor, and that is Prize Picks. Easy. Oh, here we go. Go to prizepicks.com/CLNS and use code CLNS for a first deposit match up to $100. It's as easy as this, folks. You just select 2 or more players from any sport. You can be football, you can do basketball. If you want to, put a Prize Picks down on the Rockets, whatever you want to do, Prize Picks got you covered. NHL, UFC, they have it all. You just choose 2 or more players, pick more or less on their projected stat types, and then place your entry. It's really as easy as that, folks. Go to prizepicks.com/CLNS, code CLNS for a first deposit match up to $100. And I was checking out the prize picks before today's live show. This is what they had for us for this game. They had C.J. Stroud at 265.5 pass yards. Are you going more or are you going less? Type more or type less. 265.5 yards for C.J. Stroud. Yeah, they show him. They've got the whites on today. C.J. Stroud looks like he's ready to take this team to the promised land. Let's go. Let's go. Don't forget, prizepicks.com/CLNS, code CLNS. First deposit match up to $100. Oscar said, Nico going crazy. Nico's going crazy today. Let's go. Love to see it. Oh, wow. I mean, couldn't have asked for a better ending to this season. A Texan season that if you, at the beginning of the season, said the Texans were going to make the playoffs, people either called you crazy or stupid. One of the two. And now look at us. Who would have thought? Texans Week 18 chance to make the playoffs, win, and you're in. You can't ask for anything more than that. You control your own destiny if you're the Houston Texans. First game on prime time for the Houston Texans. Going to be a great one. Going to be a great one. As you see right here, countdown to kickoff. Got about 37 minutes left until we get into some game action. Now, I don't know about you, but I cannot get more excited than I am right now. I can't. Justin said, I'm nervous. One-word reaction. How are you feeling about this game right now? One-word reaction. Are you nervous? Are you excited? Are you hopeful? How do you feel about tonight's game? First primetime game. First game in the primetime. Oh, I froze? I think I'm good. I think I'm good. Let me know your one-word reaction. Forever Royal says, I'm shaken. Confident from David Williams. 100 from Jose. Let me know. Good from City of Sports Prod. And you know what? I wanted to go a little bit simpler on today's show for our Super Chat menu, but I wanted to show some love to everybody that's Super Chatted, everybody that's been with the program so far. I really do appreciate it. Every Super Chat. I'm signing our Texans Hall of Fame ball. Every single person who Super Chats, you're going to have a chance to win this bad boy at the end of today's show. I'm going to sign everybody's name who Super Chats right here. $5 Super Chat. I got some Battle Red drink over here. And $20 Super Chat. You get on the prestigious Texans Hall of Fame helmet. And you know what? Once we fill this bad boy up, might have to auction that off too. My lucky helmet. I need it for the playoffs. I need it at least for the playoffs. We got to have the lucky helmet throughout the season. Houston Texan 2002 says Texans win 24-21. Hey, yeah, give me your score predictions down in the comment section. How are y'all feeling? Yeah, these are the Super Chat menu items today. As always, willing to make some deals if people want to get crazy on today's show. But I already saw it a couple times. Let me know your score prediction down in the comment section. What do you think is going to happen on today's primetime matchup? Houston Texans, Indianapolis Colts. I can't wait. I cannot wait. Whew. Got to have a little warm drink. It's going to be a long night, folks. It's going to be a long night. I mean, I can't believe the Texans didn't get a single primetime game this season up until today. Absolutely criminal. Houston Texan 2002 says Texans win 24-21. Wilson says 27-10. Houston Texans, the good guys. Boberson 31-17. A Texans win. Nicholas Jones 31-20. A Texans win. Justin Strain 24-10. Houston for sure. Oh! Our first Super Chat of the day, a Chat Sports absolute legend, Lord Buddy Bear. You know I got to put you on the helmet, Lord Buddy Bear. You know I got to put you on the helmet. Our first Super Chat. of today's show coming in from Lord Buddy Bear. He says, Chuggs, you know I got to add my name to a Hall of Fame list. This will be 14 Chat Sports Hall of Fame clubs. And as always, F. Tom Brady. Hey, I'm always down for a little F. Tom Brady. Let's go, Buddy Bear. You are on the Hall of Fame helmet, the very prestigious Texans Hall of Fame helmet. Let's go. Put you on this bad boy. Bam! Buddy Bear. Here we go. And then a super chat from Phil. Phil, thanks to the program. First name on the ball. I'm gonna start over here. I'm gonna go Buddy Bear. And Phil. First two names on the ball. Let's go. Woo! Appreciate any and every donation. Thank you so much, everybody, for just joining the stream today. Gonna have a great time. So glad you could all join me today. I'm just grateful I can do a Texans stream today. I'm usually caught up with other stuff here at Chat Sports, but I said, hey, I told my bosses, I don't care what day it is. Week 18, I'm doing a Texans live stream. We're doing a Texans live stream on Week 18 because the people, they deserve it. They deserve it. If you didn't join us earlier, if you didn't hear, Robert Woods inactive tonight. Was going to be a game time decision. Tried working out that hip. Not able to go tonight. Jonathan Greenard, Noah Brown already ruled out earlier in the week. So, Robert Woods out. Noah Brown out. Who leads the Texans in receptions today? Let me know who you think it is. Greenard out as well from Nicholas Jones. Yeah, Greenard out as well. Nico Collins going to have to stand up. Tank Dell would be nice right here. Is it Nico? Is it going to be Dalton Schultz? Let me know. John Mechie, Xavier Hutchinson. They brought up Johnny Johnson. Who's it going to be? Patrick B, what's up? Nico. What up, Patrick B? Appreciate the support as always. Going to be a great show for you today. Yep, Steelers won earlier in today's slate. They had the 3 o'clock game against the Ravens. Steelers ended up winning. But in all reality, the only game that matters to the Texans is their own. Win and you're in. We'll worry about Jacksonville after this game. Yeah, Raiders Report legend Patrick B in the house. That's for sure. Patrick, $200 super chat to get us started, and I'll do a boot. It's a playoff game. I gotta up the stakes. Let's go. My fiance watching at home, appreciate you. Love you. I have some more questions to ask you on today's stream. I want to know, fill in the blank for me. The most important player for the Texans today is, 2J. You know I got the helmet. Fill in the blank. The most important player for the Texans today is who? A lot of injuries for the wide receiver. Could it be Nico Collins? Injuries to the defensive line. Could it be Will Anderson? Is it our guy C.J. Stroud? Yeah. C.J. hyping the boys up. They're all around him dancing right now. Let's go. Love to see it. Petrie from Digital. Stroud. I don't know. I don't doubt that Stroud will have a good game. This offense will be able to move the ball. I'm really looking on the defense in today's game, to be honest. I might say Will Anderson. He has a chance to become Defensive Rookie of the Year with a good game today. Could it be Devin Singletary? Every game that Devin Singletary has rushed for at least 80 yards, the Texans have won. They are 4-0 in games that Singletary rushes for at least 80 yards. Wilson Ramsey said they need to run. They need to run. Stroud, Collins, Hutch, and Stingley from Kenneth. Wait, was it Kenneth? Is that you who I wanted to let you know, was that you who won last week? Or 2 weeks ago? I got to check. Kenneth. Was that you? No. Yeah. Oh, no, that's Kenneth North. If you see Kenneth North, let me know. Kenneth McGregor from the UK. We can't let a repeat of Cleveland happen. No way at all can we let that happen again to us. Need this team to show up today. It's win or go home. It's win or go home. Stingley from David Williams. KJ from Moses Alexander. Kareem Jackson, really. Collins from Nicholas. Will Anderson from Justin. Stroud from multiple people. Wilson, Justin, Nicholas. Oh, wow. And before we get started, I'm like I said, I'm just glad I got a whole group of Texans fans in the chat with me today. So, before we get into game action, before it gets absolutely insane, I want to know, just from a bunch of Texans fans, what's your best memory as a Texans fan as we get into maybe the most meaningful game for the Texans in the past 2 years? Let me know your best memory as a Texans fan. Mike and Ice, no, Anderson is playing today. Anderson is playing. He was out most of the week with injury, but they were, I believe, saving him for the game. They didn't want him to re-injure it during practice. Anderson will be good to go today. Oscar said the Texans-Bills playoff game, that game was insane. Texans winning in overtime. The win over the Bills from Orion. When we beat the Buccaneers in the last seconds this season from Justin. Absolute insanity that game. C.J Stroud really put himself on the map with that one. Matt Schaub throwing 500 yards in one game. Schaub underrated for his time, to be honest. Underrated. C.J Stroud getting drafted to the Texans from David. A lot of people, they were skeptical about that move. They were like, dang, I'm really upset that the Texans didn't get the first overall pick, F. Lovie Smith, because a lot of people wanted Bryce Young. But maybe that was the best thing for the Texans, was getting the second overall pick. Oh, yeah. Andre Johnson whooping Cortland Finnegan after him messing with him the whole game, getting the stadium riled up. That's probably one of my favorite memories as well. Digital publisher. That Andre Johnson, absolute beast. If he doesn't make the Hall of Fame this year, that is a crime. That is an absolute crime. The draft from Wilson. Beck returning that kickoff. Oh, I mean, that really set the Texans off against the Jags early in the season. That kickoff return, that boom, Texans started to kind of gain momentum and run away with that game. J.J. Watt, broken nose pick, was cold as hell. That was awesome. From Crockle, what is that, Crocklesner? Crocklesner. Foster carving up defenses out of the, Arian Foster. Hot take, cold take, maybe. I don't know. I love J.J. Watt. Love Andre Johnson. Both amazing players. J.J. Watt, probably the best Texans player of all time. Andre Johnson, right there up with him. But my personal favorite player of all time is Arian Foster. I know he was only with us, only shined bright for 3 or 4 years, but, I mean. Oh, Croc Lesnar. Okay, gotcha. Arian Foster, probably my favorite Texans player of all time. Let's go. You staying? No. No. F. Melvin in the chat. Hey, Like I said, I acknowledge J.J. Watt, best player of all time. Andre Johnson, right there with him. Hall of Fame player, one of the best receivers to ever play the game. My personal favorite, Arian Foster. I mean, what he did to defenses for that 3-year stretch was out of this world. It was like Barry Sanders for 2 or 3 seasons, honestly. He was the best back in the NFL, no questions asked. Mike and Ice says Brian Cushing. Let me know your favorite Texans player of all time down in the chat. Brian Cushing was an absolute beast as well. Favorite Texans player of all time, Hopkins and Watt. Tackle sack on that last Bills QB. Get one R into face the Chiefs. Yeah, got into the Chiefs. Cushing was built. Yeah, Cushing was an animal. We're ready. Oh, yeah, Patrick. Arian Foster was a UDFA out of Tennessee. Played in like the final game the last 2 games of the season, the year before he started against the Dolphins. I think he wore like 37 that season because all the numbers were taken up. Hey, Xavier Hutchinson needs to step up. Moses, Cushing was media. I don't know. Cushing was a beast. JJ from Ron, Jonathan Joseph, shut down cornerback. One of the most underrated signings of that span, of those like 5-10 years, Jonathan Joseph. He was the Texans quarterback 1 for many years. Mechie needs to step up as well. Let me know who needs to step up in the chat. Who needs to step up tonight? Johnny Johnson III. He's been on and off the Texans practice squad. Might be good for a catch or 2 tonight. Colts fan here, but I think CJ going to go crazy. Hey, hope so. Hope so. Mechie, Johnny Johnson. As I broke it down in my shows earlier this week, but the latest NFL odds going into today's game, DeMeco Ryans second for Coach of the Year odds behind Kevin Stefanski. I don't know if DeMeco Ryans will be able to beat Kevin Stefanski out for this honor, but a win today will help his cause. Another Texan up for an award, C.J. Stroud. Yeah, he's up for Offensive Rookie of the Year. A heavy favorite, but it's really a 2-man race. C.J. Stroud and Puka Nacua. Puka can break the rookie record for receiving yards in their first season with, I believe, like 20-something yards in this next game. He does have Carson Wentz starting as his quarterback, but Puka Nacua right there for Offensive Rookie of the Year odds. I think C.J. Stroud definitely deserves the honor of Offensive Rookie of the Year. No player has changed their team more than C.J. Stroud has changed the Houston Texans, but he is the heavy favorite in this race. And then maybe the closest race going into Week 18, Defensive Rookie of the Year. That and I guess MVP are the 2. Defensive Rookie of the Year, Will Anderson right behind Jalen Carter for that honor. Kobe Turner as well, the defensive tackle. But I really think this as well, 2-man race between Jalen Carter and Will Anderson. Big game here. Will Anderson can 100% win Defensive Rookie of the Year. I mean, he's had a great year so far. Missed a couple games, but I think, as a young pass rusher, if you look at his numbers compared to J.J. Watt, they're pretty comparable. They're better for Will Anderson. So let me ask you this. You saw the odds right there, right behind Jalen Carter. Should Will Anderson win Rookie of the Year this year? Give me a yes, give me a no. Should he win Rookie of the Year? I think a couple sacks in tonight's game definitely helped that. Oh, Forever Royal, I don't know. They only give offense and defensive Rookie of the Year, so it's either Puka Nacua or C.J. Stroud. CJ's playing Madden 24 Pro mode in real life. Hey, Anybody who wants to play me in Madden, super chat me your gamer tag. I'm on PS5. If you want to play Madden after this, super chat me your gamer tag. I'll play you. Let me know. Yo, Chuggs, I might not watch your live stream because I go watch the Texans on my TV. Oh, all good. Hey, Nicholas, if you want to put me on your phone and you don't want to have any disruptions with that, just pause me for 30 seconds, bro. Put me on pause, 30 seconds, and then tune me up with the game, and you'll be good to go. Phil, Laporta must be mentioned. I mean, Laporta is climbing the odds. I mean, he might be right there, right behind Bijan, right there as well. I think it's really between Stroud and Puka Nacua, though. Defense has to be on point tonight. Hey, that's what messed up the Texans earlier in the season when they lost to the Colts. They got shredded by Anthony Richardson in the first half, and then the rest of the game, Gardner Minshew absolutely diced them up. Going into my keys to victory for this game, here they were. If you didn't catch my show earlier in the week, and if you didn't, make sure to subscribe to the channel, youtube.com/TexansTV. Give you Texans news and rumors all year long. Free Texans coverage. Go hit that subscribe button. But earlier in the week, these were my keys to victory. You got to rattle Minshew early. That's why I said maybe the most important person in this game might be Will Anderson. Because if he can get after the quarterback, if he can not let Gardner Minshew have time to throw the football, they do a lot of quick throws, a lot of RPO action. But still, if you're able, whenever they do take those deep shots, if you're able to get after Minshew, that would be huge for this Texans defense. The second one is, you got to contain Jonathan Taylor. The Colts running back has had an amazing year, even though missing time at the beginning of the year, has been right on track, could get over 1,000 yards this season. Jonathan Taylor, you have to make sure you contain him. The good news, the Texans linebackers have played really well against the run, especially the past 5-6 weeks. We saw what they did against Derrick Henry and that Titans rushing attack. If they can stop Jonathan Taylor today, that would be huge. Got to win in the trenches. This is a every game thing too, but especially today, you have guys hurt on the defensive line. You can't let their offensive line bully you on the defensive line, and then your offensive line, you got to protect C.J. Stroud. He's coming off injury, played last week, but obviously still easing back from that awful concussion he suffered against the New York Jets. Got to protect him. You got to win in the trenches. I think you got to rely heavy on the run game, especially with Robert Woods out, Noah Brown out. Your starters, Nico Collins, it's going to be John Mechie, Xavier Hutchinson, Johnny Johnson III. Not the most promising lineup for the Houston Texans going into this game. You got to get Singletary involved. You absolutely have to. And then the biggest one right here, C.J. Stroud to Nico Collins connection. Got to get it going and got to get it going early. He's your best wide receiver out there. They're gonna try to bracket Nico Collins. They're gonna try to stop him, but you got to be able to take those deep shots to Nico and get him to win with C.J. Stroud. Yeah, these are my keys to victory for today's game. Talk about Nico Collins. They have a pretty good wide receiver themselves in Michael Pittman. What say you guys? Who's the better wide receiver in today's matchup? Is it Nico Collins or is it Michael Pittman? Type NC for Nico Collins, MP for Michael Pittman. Let me know down in the comment section. C.J. Stroud. Yeah. The real ones know the reference. The real ones know. Got to have some hot drink. Going to be a long night, folks. Going to be a long night. Seeing all Nikos down in the chat. Wilson, I might just be saying that because I like the Texans, but Nico Collins, hey, it's okay. You can show your bias as they're all walking out onto the field right now. We got about 13 minutes to kick off. 150 people in the chat. Can we get 100 likes on today's stream? Can we get 100 likes on today's stream? I'm trying to be the best Texans watch party here on the internet. Thank you, everybody, for joining me on today's show. If you haven't already, Click out of the chat, hit that thumbs up icon. It helps the channel out a ton, helps me reach more people. Thank you to everybody who already has. Going to be a great show today. Joe Buck, Steve Aikman on the call. Finally, we get some good, our Troy Aikman and Joe Buck. I think I said Steve Aikman. Troy Aikman and Joe Buck finally get some good commentary on a Texans game. Stroud's locked in. He's absolutely locked in. DeMeco Ryans, Shane Steichen, both up for Coach of the Year. Whew. I was telling you about Prize Picks earlier, prizepicks.com/CLNS, code CLNS. But they're showing Gardner Minshew warming up. This was his stat projection by Prize Picks. 242.5 pass yards. Are we going more or are we going less? Minshew struggled a couple weeks ago up against the Falcons and then played decent against the Raiders. Bill A said, all right, boys, it's time. Let's effing go. Woo. Les from Houston Texan 2002. Oh, wow. I got butterflies, folks. I'm not going to lie either. I got some butterflies. A little nervous. A little nervous for today's game. Not going to lie. Whew. Let me know. One word reaction for how you're feeling right now. Putting the Prize Picks link in there for anybody who wants to get that amazing deal. $100 deposit match, prizepicks.com/CLNS. Code CLNS. One word for how you're feeling right now. I see nervous, scared, hyped. One word for how you're feeling right now. I'm hopeful. I'm hopeful for this team and this group of amazing guys who we've gotten to watch for 18 or 17 weeks so far. Confident, happy. Malik Collins is playing today, proud from Croc Lesnar. Khalil just says, let's go Texans. And I completely agree, Khalil. That's my one-word reaction as well. Let's go Texans. Whoo! Proud of this team, says Carlos. Bill A says, hyped! Let's go. Oh, my goodness. 10 minutes till kickoff. Oh, my. I'm just ready for this game to get started. I want this game to get started already. I want to go 10 minutes into the future. If y'all want to get a little rowdy on today's show, here are the Super Chat deals. Every Super Chat I put you on screen and your name gets entered into our Texans playoff ball. Hopefully this lucky piece of leather gets us to the promised land. The lucky playoff ball. Every Super Chat you get put into this. $5, I take a drink. And for a $20 Super Chat, you get entered into our prestigious Texans Hall of Fame helmet. The realest of the real already on this bad boy. And our lucky helmet. Whenever we need it. I only put it on when we need it. But this is our lucky helmet right here. If you want to get started, if you want to get a little crazy on today's show, I appreciate everybody for just clicking onto today's stream. Where we've gone in the past year is absolutely amazing, to be honest with everybody here. I'm just glad everybody's here in the chat. I was told at the beginning of the year I was crazy for wanting to start a Texans channel. Texans weren't going to be a good team this year. There aren't enough Texans fans out there. I'm not a regular host here at Chat Sports. Was I going to be a good enough host for this channel? A lot of questions around this channel to start the beginning of the year, and now maybe the best game of Week 18. So I'm really proud for this channel and where we've gone in the past year. Thank you to everybody in the chat. Like the video and cheers. Let's go Texans. I was told, you're crazy for starting a Texans channel. They're going to suck this year. They didn't get Bryce Young. They got C.J. Stroud. And they traded all their picks for Will Anderson, who's going to be a decent pass rusher. DeMeco Ryans didn't know what he was doing. DeMeco Ryans, a first-year head coach, is a defensive head coach. Everybody's hiring offensive head coaches. Why would you hire somebody like that? Why would you want to cover this team? This team sucks. Doesn't have a lot of fans. Hey, one win away from proving all the doubters, all the haters wrong, and sticking it up the NFL for making the Texans the laughingstock the past 2 years. Let's go. Let's go. Thank you to everybody who's here in the chat joining me today. It's going to be a great game, a great live show. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. Woo! If you're ready for today's game, like the video. They're running out of the tunnels right now at Lucas Oil Stadium in Indianapolis. Texans trying to earn a spot in the 2024 NFL playoffs. Let's go, H-Town. Let's go. Let's go. I want to know in the chat right now. What's your confidence level right now? Hundreds. I want hundreds in the chat. Drop some hundreds in the chat. What's your confidence level in the Texans today? Got to be 100. I believe in this team under DeMeco Ryans. I believe in this team with C.J. Stroud. We got 160 people watching right now. I want 160 hundreds in the chat right now. Let's go. Let's go. Playoff football for your Houston Texans. Let's freaking go. Come on. C.J. Stroud, Will Anderson, both up for Rookie of the Year odds. 7 sacks this year for Will Anderson. He's on the bike. He's getting warmed up. He's ready to go. He's locked in. This team is locked in. I'm telling you that right now. No doubt. No doubt. Croc Lesnar, Hovig Hustles, Pawn Shop 84, Danny Spice, Wilson Ramsey, Nicholas Jones, Nightwing, John OJ, Kurt Reeder, Crack, David Williams, Justin Strain, Scoot, WBS, Ricard, Houston Texan 2002, all spamming their hundreds. Danielle Solman, biggest Texans fan today, or biggest Texans Today fan. Hey, #1 fan, love to see it. Maybe I'll get to meet you one day. Houston Texan 2002, nervous but 100. David Williams says Texans are ready. They're 100% ready. They're locked in. They're ready to go. Tapping in from Pasadena, California says Hovig Hustles. Glad to have you, Hovig. Glad to have you. Under 5 minutes till kickoff. How are we feeling? We're so close to 100 likes on the stream. 175 people watching. Can we get to 100? Like the video before we get going on today's live show. Sub for Texans Dubs. You don't have to donate to the channel, even though it is appreciated if you do want to super chat. But I do ask one thing. Maybe more than one thing. I ask a couple things. One, you have fun. Everybody, love everybody in the chat. And two, go down and like today's video. It costs you nothing. It's 2 seconds. And if you haven't already, go down and subscribe to the channel. Stroud's a Cali kid, 100%. A lot of people said he was soft. A lot of people said he wasn't better than Bryce Young. Now look at him. 3.5 minutes till game time. Holy cow. Let's get it going. Danielle says some eye candy. I try. I'm on a diet right now, so I'm trying my best. 3 minutes till game time. Woo! Texans about to eat from Nilky Nick. Gazelle fan says, oh, wow, boo. Boo that man. I asked this earlier. 3 minutes till game time. One word for how you're feeling. Let me know in the chat. Let me know in the chat how you're feeling. One word. Yeah. Shut up, Gazelle. Get out of here. Nervous from Houston Texans 2002. Super Bowl bound, says Hovig Hustle. Travis R. Don't say that. Not cool. Whew. Pumped from Ricard. Hummerheim. How are you feeling? Right there. Croc Lesnar almost read that one. Yeah. I try not to be vulgar at times, even though it doesn't always work. Mike and I says, say Texans because we win in this game and the Super Bowl. Right behind C.J. Stroud. Yeah. The best quarterback in the NFL, the most electrifying, profiling, wheeling, dealing, best QB in the AFC, styling, profiling man in the National Football League. He is the main attraction. He is prime time. He is the number one guy on your television screen. It's C.J. Stroud. Yeah, let's go. Here we go. We got the troll out of here with Travis R. Oh. I can feel it coming in the air tonight. Oh, Lord. 1 minute. Get those HOUs in the chat. We got 200 people here. Can we get 200 HOUs flowing in the chat? Who you got? As another super chat from Raul Garcia. Who's ready for the C.J. Stroud? Yeah, and Texans greatness. I am Raul. You're going on our ball. Here we go. Raul Garcia. Let's go. Let's go. Let me get 200 HOUs in the chat. 3, 2, 1. It's game time, baby. Live here on Texans Today, prime time. Saturday night football. Win and you're in. Loser leaves town. It's your Houston Texans going up against the Indianapolis Colts. I'm your host, Jeremy Chuggs, and let's get going on today's live show, baby! Let's go! Come on! Texans kicking off to start this game. They're going to get the ball to start the second half. Let's go. Who's ready for some Texans football? Let's go. Final score 100-0. Kaimi ready to kick it. Oh! It's off. And it's going to be fair caught. They're going to take the ball from the 25-yard line to start out. Let's go. Come on, Texans. Hey, Texans on defense to start out. Can we get some stops in the chat? Can we get some stops in the chat? 1st and 10. Pistol formation, 2 receivers to the left. Tight end motioning right to left for Gardner Minshew. Now receiver motioning left to right. It's snap, handoff to Jonathan Taylor off the right side. Going to be a gain of about 2-3 yards. Taken down by a handful of Houston Texans. Spam those stops, baby. All right, here we go. I'm working with our provider right now to get you some action right here. 1st down, or 2nd and 7. It's going to be single back formation. Toss to Jonathan Taylor, and he's taken down by Christian Harris at the line of scrimmage. Flag down on the play. Hands to the face on the defense. On Desmond King. What a BS call. What a BS call. We got Blake Cashman, Denzel Perriman, Christian Harris, Stingley, Petrie, DeAndre Houston, Carson, Steven Nelson in the secondary. Derek Barnett starting at defensive end alongside Will Anderson, Malik Collins, and Sheldon Rankins on the inside. It's going to be 1st and 10 for Gardner Minshew and the Colts. It's going to be an out route to Michael Pittman, caught. 2nd and 5. Second and 4, Colts shotgun formation, 2 receivers to the left, 2 tight ends on the right, running back to Gardner Minshew's left. Takes the snap, he drops back. Texans sending 4, rush. Oh, and he's able to get it away to Michael Pittman right at the 1st down sticks. It's going to be a 1st down taken down by DeAndre Houston Carson. Michael Pittman, the go-to guy so far for the Colts on this first drive. 13 and a half minutes remaining. 2 receivers to the left. Running back to the right for Minshew, who's in shotgun. 2 tight ends to the right. 1st and 10 at their own 46. Minshew takes the snap, drops back to pass. He's looking, he pump fakes. He's scrambling. Flips it to Michael Pittman. Taken down right at the sticks. Kurt Hennish almost got the sack on Minshew, and he flipped it to Pittman. It's going to be 2nd and 1. Jerry Hughes on the pressure, and then Kurt Hennish makes him go run outside and scramble. Going to flip it to Pittman. 2nd and 1, shotgun formation. He's going to hand it off up the middle. Jonathan Taylor gets about 2-3 yards for a 1st down. 12:15 remaining in the game, or in the 1st quarter. Sorry, in the 1st quarter. Colts got the ball first, and they're driving right now. In Texans territory. At the 42, single back formation, trips right, 1 receiver alone at the top of the screen. It's going to be play action. He's looking downfield for a deep shot. He's going to scramble, and he's going to slide at knee in the head. No call. It's going to be 2nd and 1. He slides for a gain of 9. Second and 1. They were looking for a deep shot, well covered by the Houston Texans. Shotgun formation. It's going to be a handoff to Jonathan Taylor, who has a hole up the middle. He's going to gain about 10, 12 yards. Colts now in the Prize Picks red zone on their first drive. Go to prizepicks.com/CLNS. Code CLNS for a first deposit match up to $100. Texans need to force a field goal here. Trips right. Shotgun formation. It's going to be a handoff to Jonathan Taylor over the right side. Ooh, missed tackle by Christian Harris. But multiple Texans able to get him down after a gain about 4. Tyre Tart in on that one. 2nd and 6, 10.5 minutes remaining. Raul, another super chat. Let's go. Stingley gets clutch fourth quarter pick. Thank you, Jeremy. We rock with you. Hey, I do it because of all y'all Texans fans out there. Appreciate the love. 2nd and 6, shotgun formation, 2 to the right. It's going to be a handoff up the middle again. Great tackle by Christian Harris. He has been on one these past 5 weeks. Gain of about 1 or 2. And Texans fans, you know what that means. It's 3rd down. Type those 3s. Let's go. Let's get a stop. Need a stop here. Blue Diamond, Kurt Reeder, Wilson Ramsey. It's going to be empty set. 2 receivers at the top, 2 tight ends, 1 running back at the bottom. He now motions back up, and then he goes back out. Pump fake. Pass deep, incomplete. Incomplete. Looking for the running back on a wheel route. Overthrew him. It's 4th down. Fourth down. Woo! They're going for it. They're going for it on 4th down. Empty set for the Colts. Oh, no, okay. Are they going to take a penalty? They showed like they were going to go for it on 4th down, and they tried to get him to jump. They take the 5-yard penalty. They were already at the 14, so it only makes it a little bit longer of a kick for Matt Gay. All right. Spam block. Spam block. I'm feeling a block on this one. Matt Gay, 81% on field goal attempts this season with a long of 57. 9:20 remaining in the first quarter. Colts taking their sweet time getting ready, set up for this field goal. 38-yard attempt. Spam block. Spam block. Matt Gay setting up. Snap is good. Hold is good. Kick is in. Colts lead to start this matchup. 3-0. 9:15 remaining in the first quarter. Now we're going to get our first action with C.J. Stroud. Let's go. Let me know. Texans about to take over. What's going to happen on this next drive? Touchdown, field goal, turnover, or punt? Great stop by the Texans defense. Not good at the start, but I mean, a lot of these plays are scripted by the Colts. Shane Steichen, a good offensive coach. But they get the stop when it means the most in the red zone. What's going to happen on this next drive for your Houston Texans? Let me know. Master Chef Coolidge time from Moses. Let's go. TDs from Wilson, the Blue Diamond. Kurt Reeder says, touchdown, baby. Let's go. Woo! Nicholas says touchdown or field goal. I'll take either. 2J says touchdown. Pawn shop touchdown. Straight up. Hey, we got our lucky helmet over here. $20 to get on the Texans Hall of Fame helmet. But for this next 30 seconds, I'm going to drop it to 10. If anybody throws in a $10 super chat, I'm wearing this for the first Texans drive. $10 super chat, I'm wearing our lucky helmet for the first drive. And you're getting on our Texans Hall of Fame helmet. Woo! C.J. Stroud ready to take center stage. Bright lights, Saturday Night Football. I need a touchdown to calm me down, says Nicholas. Same. Let's go, CJ. Woo! I'll say this right now as we're getting ready. For the Texans to take the field, if you believe in C.J. Stroud, that he's the future of this franchise, the QB1 of the future, the big ticket item, type CJ7 as we get ready for this drive right here. C.J. Stroud and company taking the field. Type CJ7, baby. Let's go. Here we go. 1st and 10. Fair caught on the kickoff. 9:15 remaining in the first quarter. Single back formation. Schultz motioning right to left. It's going to be play action. Stroud looking deep. Throws it deep. He's got Nico Collins. Touchdown! Touchdown, Texans! Deep shot. First play of the game. C.J. Stroud. Yeah! Let's go! Let's go! Touchdown! First play of the game! Are you kidding me? C.J. Stroud! Yeah! What a bomb to Nico Collins! What a pass! Oh my goodness! C.J. Stroud just like that puts the Texans on top. Let's go! Let's go! First play of the game! What an exclamation point! I can't even speak right now. Kick is up. Kick is good. I told you should have been spamming those CJ7s, baby. You should have been spamming those CJ7s, baby. Let's go. That is what I'm talking about. Oh my goodness. Come on. Are you not entertained? Your offensive rookie of the year. 75-yard dime to start the game. Wow. Are you kidding me right now? C.J. Stroud. Yeah. Oh my goodness. I don't even know what to say. Words can't describe what this man means to this franchise, this city, this team. He's him. Nuff said. He's him. Nuff said. Let's go. Oh my goodness. Oh wow. Oh, that bomb from Bill A. One word to describe C.J. Stroud right now in the chat. One word to describe C.J. Stroud right now in the chat. Let me know how you're feeling. Electric. Absolutely electric. Him. Ballin'. Resilient. Pookie. Magnificent. Him. Let's go. Come on. GOAT. The GOAT. Wow. Sir C.J. Stroud. Yeah. Oh. Tone setter indeed, Grimballs. Tone setter indeed. Nico Collins, C.J. Stroud. I told you earlier in the week they were both snubbed from the Pro Bowl this year. Both deserved it. Nico's a wide receiver 1. C.J. Stroud is a franchise-setting QB. Let's fucking go. Kick is away. This one's going to be returned at the 5 from Josh Downs, the rookie out of North Carolina. Takes it a little bit past the 20, gets tripped up by Neville Hewitt and a gang of Texans. First and 10 for the Colts. Set up by the play action. Nico Collins just gets by his guy one-on-one, and C.J. Stroud lays an absolute dot. And he just looks at the sideline walking away just, wow. First and 10 from the 24 for the Colts. Oh, read well by Steven Nelson. A quick slant to Alec Pierce. Ball tipped in the air. Incomplete at 2nd and 10. Oh, I'm going to lose my voice by the end of the game. Everybody who's joining us just now, 370 people, go down and like today's video. 125 likes. We are the fastest growing Texans channel on YouTube. Let's get it popping. Let's get it going. Go down and hit that like button. Got 130 likes, 370 people. 2nd and 10, Texans send a blitz. Christian Harris, he gets there for the sack. Christian Harris. Texans send a blitz on 2nd and 10, and they get home. And Texans fans, you know what that means. It's 3rd down. Type those threes. 3rd and 18. Colts at their own 15-yard line. Shotgun formation. It's going to be a delayed handoff up the middle to Jonathan Taylor for a gain of about 8. That's okay. It's 4th down. It's 4th down. Oh, my goodness. Just trying to get some extra field position for this punt. Woo. 7:50 remaining. Desmond King back to return. Robert Woods out. One of the guys who usually does return kicks for the Texans. So watch out for who's going to be punt returning, kick returning. Looks like it's Desmond King on punt return. Dameon Pierce on kick return. Snap is away. Punt is away. High punt in the air. Desmond King fair catching the ball at the 24-yard line. Hey, like I said, we got almost 400 people in the chat. Can we get to 200 likes before the Texans take over? Can we get to 200 likes? Words of wisdom with the super chat. Let's go. If you're on your phone, click out of the chat. Hit the thumbs up icon. I'm trying to get to 200 likes. Get as many Texans fans as I can in here. Super chat from Words of Wisdom. 49ers fan here, but mad respect for CJ's bomb. Hey, no words of wisdom have been said more than that. I'm going to put you on the ball anyways. I said any super chat you're getting on here. Words of wisdom. Every super chat you get on our lucky Texans playoff ball. Hopefully, this bad boy takes us to the promised land right here. Our lucky playoff ball, as always, we have our game day lucky helmet right here. $10 super chat, and I'm putting that bad boy on for this next drive. And you're getting on the Texans Hall of Fame helmet. Oh, wow. Let's go, 150 likes. Let's get to 200 before this Texans drive gets started. Put those H's up from 2J. Damn straight, put those H's up. Hey, if you're a Texans fan and you're proud of it, first time you've been able to say you've been proud of it for a minute, right? Like it feels like that. It's been embarrassing being a Texans fan the past couple years. But now, look at us. Spam those H's down in the comment section. Spam those H's. AMO Strand getting on the ball. Let's go. A $5 super chat from AMO Strand. AMO Strand on our lucky Texans playoff ball. Type those H's. Spam those H's, everybody. H-Town. Hold it down. Texans take over at the 24-yard line. Kenneth North, hey, I got you. Kenneth, I sent it yesterday. I'll send you the shipping after this, Kenneth. I got you. I'll put you on the ball as well after this play. C.J. Stroud under center, single back formation. This time it's a handoff to Singletary. Small hole up the middle, gets about 4 or 5 yards. Kenneth, I didn't have a way to tell you, but I ordered it the other day. Your red C.J. Stroud shirt. Oh, Pawn Shop 84. All right, 2nd and 5, C.J. Stroud, handoff up the middle again to Devin Singletary. He's only going to get about 2 here on 2nd and 5. Pawn Shop. I got you on there. And Kenneth, anytime, brother. All right, 3rd and 3. Colts go with a 4-2-5. Here we go. Agombawale in at running back. Trips left. Snap taken. CJ's running the ball, and he picks up a 1st down with his legs. He's got it. He's got it. That's 1st down, baby. Type those ones. Type those ones. 1st down, Texans, and oh! A super chat from my brother. 55, Jamie Sharper was the best middle linebacker of 2004. Steve McKinney, Falcons. Clear Lake, the alma mater. 1st and 10. I'll put you on the ball after this, Curtis. Stroud takes the ball, shotgun, throw out wide to Nico Collins, and he slips. Could have been a gain of a couple more, but he gets 5. My brother, right there on the ball. Oh, that's probably better. Yep. On the Texans Hall of Fame ball right there. Let's go. All right, 2nd and 4. Single back formation, heavy set with tight ends. It's going to be a stretch run to Devin Singletary. Ooh, gets about 3. It's going to be 3rd and 1. 3rd and 1 for the Texans here. Let me know down in the chat. Run or pass here? R for run, P for pass. It's 3rd and 1. What do you do here? 3rd and 2. At 3rd and 1 on the screen, our score provider says 3rd and 2. Do you run or pass? R for run, P for pass. 4:30 remaining in the 1st quarter. 3rd and 1, shotgun formation. It's going to be a handoff up the middle. He's not going to get it. Stuffed in the backfield. Stuffed in the backfield by Speed, the Colts linebacker. The interior of the O-line got whooped on that play. Stewart. Speed as well. No chance on that. I don't like the run out of shotgun. I don't love the run out of shotgun, if I'm being honest with you. It's going to be Cameron Johnston on the punt. Punting from their own 42-yard line. Kick is away. They are caught at the, where is that? About the 13, 14-yard line. Raul, what's your score prediction? No hesitation. My score prediction in this game, 31-24, your Houston Texans. 31-24. That was my score prediction going into today. Words of wisdom. You guys pull for my 49ers. I pull for your Texans. Deal. Deal. Oh, wow. Okay. It worked earlier. Let's spam some stops. Colts taking over at their 14-yard line. Spam stop in the chat right now. Also, can we get to 200 likes? We're at 160 right now. One second. I'm trying to find that C.J. Stroud play so I can tweet it out. Spam the stops in the chat. If you want to see the play, if you're not able to watch the game, if I'm the way that you're watching this game, go to my Twitter at Jeremy Chuggs. I just tweeted out the C.J. Stroud highlight throw, first touchdown of the game. Words of wisdom, Pawn Shop 84, C.J. Ryan, Texans fan, the typical Texan. Tease, take cold, Wilson, Grimm's ball, the typical Texan. C.J. Ryan, all spamming those stops. Whew. Little under the weather, but I'm trucking. Curtis, it's called Zeet. Yeah. I X'd it. Go check out my X. I X'd C.J. Stroud's play. Yeah, check out my X, Jeremy Chuggs. I tweeted out C.J. Stroud's play. Huh? Oh, my X is tough. Hey, you know we're the Houston Sippers. First and 10 from the 14. Later. Let's go Texans. First and 10 from the 14. It's going to be a handoff to Jonathan Taylor. He finds a little bit of room. Oh, able to pick up about 13, 14 there. Good block by Quentin Nelson. Leading the way on that run play to the left. Able to get out in space. Kind of like a running back sweep. First down and 10 from the 27-yard line for the Colts. Minshew back to pass. Right there, Myjai Sanders makes him throw early and it's incomplete. Second down. Good pass rush there by Myjai Sanders. Myjai Sanders and love you, bro. Hey, love you, CJ. Love you. Oh. Second and 10. Myjai Sanders and Barnett. Great pickups by the Texans on the waiver wire this year. Both making an impact these past couple weeks. Second and 10. Gardner Minshew in the shotgun. Two receivers on each side. It's going to be play action. Incomplete. Incomplete. DeAndre Houston Carson with a great pass breakup. And that means one thing and one thing only, Texans fans. It's third down. Chat Sports legend, Husker Raider in the chat. Let's go. Husker, I salute you. I'll put you on our Hall of Fame ball in a second. 3rd and 10, shotgun formation. Texans showing a blitz with Jalen Petrie. A lot of different guys standing at the line. They're showing an exotic blitz. 2 receivers on the bottom, tight end at the top. Texans do send Petrie and a host of Texans. Minshew gets out of it, throws it deep. Incomplete. Derek Stingley on the coverage. Great. Flag on the play, though. Holding on the offense. Declined. 4th down. 4th down. Type those 4s. Husker. Raider. On our playoff ball, Husker, I got you. Any super chat, I'm putting your name on the ball. We're going to give it away at the end of the night. Kick is away. Deep. Desmond King catches it, makes one guy miss, spins out of another tackle. Texans going to get decent field position at around the 37-yard line. Husker again. Chuggs is the real legend. Hey, appreciate that, Husker Raider. Appreciate that. Any super chat, I'm putting you on this Hall of Fame ball. $5 super chat, a little drink. And then a $20 super chat, I'm putting on our Texans Hall of Fame helmet, and you're getting a spot on the helmet. Haven't put this bad boy on yet. $20 super chat, and you're getting on that bad boy. 1st and 10. Stroud takes the snap. Looking. Deep pass. Ooh. Overshoots Dalton Schultz. He had Schultz open. Wow. Bobby Sloak's calling a great game so far. Schultz was wide open. Just a little bit too much juice on that ball. Yeah, we do miss Dell, Nathan. I agree. Dell would be insane right now for the Texans. Empty set. Husker says, put it on. We'll do it after this play. Stroud throws it. Nico Collins trucks the guy for a 1st down. Type your ones. Type your ones. Let's go. Type the ones. Type your ones. First and 10 for the Texans. Single back. Brevin Jordan motions right to left. It's trips left. It's going to be a handoff to Singletary up the middle. He gets about 2. Let's go. Let's go. Gain of about 1-2 on 1st down. Do I go visor up or visor down? Visor up or visor down? Let me know. Second and 9. Oh, they said visor up. I got it. Single back formation. Heavy set. It's going to be another handoff to Singletary. He makes a guy miss in the backfield, makes another guy miss. Gain of about 3 or 4. It's going to be 3rd down. 1 minute remaining in the first quarter of this matchup. Third and 5. At the 48-yard line. Now, if they get close enough, I might go for it here on 4th down. Shotgun formation. 2 at the top, 2 at the bottom. Dameon Pierce in the backfield. That's offsides. Oh, they're going to say it's false start on Tunsil. Damn. False start by Tunsil. Oh, he tried to time up the snap count and was a millisecond off. When I tell you he was a millisecond, he was a millisecond off. Here we go. 3rd and 10. Stroud takes a snap, drops back. He's looking past to Nico Collins. He picks it up about 7, 8 yards. Gonna have a decision here. Gonna have a decision here in a second. It's going to be 4th and 3. Do you go for it if you're the Texans? 4th and 3, that's the end of the first quarter. And I got to tell you one more time about our friends over at Prize Picks. Go to prizepicks.com/CLNS and use code CLNS for a first deposit match up to $100, folks. Prize Picks is the most fun I've had, winning up to 25 times my money this football season. You just select more or less on the player's projected stat types. You pick 2 or more players from any sport: NFL, MLB, NBA, hockey. They also have UFC on there. So go get started today at Prize Picks. It's daily fantasy sports made easy. And I was checking out, the projections that they had before the game. This is one that they had that I think is going to be interesting, because we've already seen the Texans. They've been trying to work the running game a little bit. We've seen it. This is where they had Devin Singletary before today's matchup. 63.5 rush yards. He's at 13. Are you going more? Or are you going less? Give me a more, give me a less. Play Prize Picks with me as we start the second quarter. AA Edit says, I'm here. What up? More from Wilson, more from AMO Strand, less from Dylan White. Rickay says more. He breaks a couple more. I agree. I'm going more on this. Let's see what the Texans are going to do here. It's 4th and 3. Do you go for it or do you kick it? Do you punt it away? Should they go for it? Y for yes, in for no. They're in Colts territory. They're at the 45-yard line. Should they go for it? Yes, or should they punt it away? Type no. Y for yes, in for no. Texans in punt formation. They're going to try to pin them deep here. They have the lead. Analytics say you go for it. You're in their territory. It's 4th and 5 or less. The analytics say go for it. The Texans going to punt it away. Try to pin them deep. End over end. Great punt down at the 1-yard line. Excellent punt by Cameron Johnston. Perfect punt. D'Angelo Ross downs it at the 1. Hey, 23 likes away from 200. Let's get there. 23 likes away from 200. Let's get there. $14:51 remaining in the second quarter. Minshew under center, heavy set. They're going to just try to get out of the end zone here. Can the Texans get a safety? Oh. Tyre Tart jumps on the snap count. I mean, that's awful. You can't do that. Super chat from Philip B. Chuggs, you're the man. You're the man, Philip. Appreciate the super chat. I'll put you on the ball real quick. You can't jump on defense like that. Phillip B on the ball. 2nd and 5. Shotgun. It's going to be a handoff to Jonathan Taylor. Gets about 2-3 yards on first down. I'll take this off because we're not on offense anymore. God, what a brutal penalty there. You have them backed up at their own 1, and you just jump and give them 5 yards out of their own end zone. 2nd and 2. Jonathan Taylor, 53 yards already in the second quarter. Shotgun formation for the Colts. Another handoff up the middle to Jonathan Taylor. He's going to get a first down and a little bit more. Petrie knifing in there, but could not get him down. Put up. Good game so far. Texans score on their first possession, first play of the game. C.J Stroud, 75-yard pass to Nico Collins. Check. I posted the video on my Twitter, at Jeremy Chuggs, if you want to check it out. All right, 1st and 10, trips to the left, single back, another handoff. They're handing it off every down until the Texans can stop it. Wow, they lifted Jonathan Taylor off the ground. Jerry Hughes grabs his legs, and they're firemen carrying Jonathan Taylor, gain of 2 or 3 on that run. They are trying to run it down the Texans' throat right now. That was pretty funny. 2nd and 3. Here we go. 2 receivers at the bottom, 2 tight ends, 1 motioning right to left. Shotgun formation for Minshew. He takes a snap, play action. It's going to be a quick screen to Jonathan Taylor. Picks up about 5 yards. It's going to be 3rd and 1, 3rd and a long one. Hey, you know what it is, Texans fans. It's 3rd down. Type those 3s. Type those 3s. It's 3rd down, Texans fans. 3rd and 1, 12:20 remaining in the second quarter. They're going shotgun spread out. 2 receivers on each side. Josh Downs, orbit motion. And it's going to be a handoff. And they run into each other in the backfield. Not able to get there. 4th down. 4th down. Taylor runs into the motioning wide receiver and Kurt Hanisch in on the tackle. Oh, excuse me, it's Malik Collins. Maybe got away with the horse collar there. Not going to lie. Might have got away with a horse collar on that one. Anyways, it's 4th down. Type those 4s. Colts punt formation. Kick is away. Booming kick. Desmond King catches it at the 15-yard line. Makes the first guy miss. Makes another guy miss. Breaks a couple tackles. Down at the 30. Great return there by Desmond King. A 63. That was a booming punt by the Colts kicker. Hey, it worked last time. I'm going to ask you again. I asked you before the Texans' first drive, and we had about 50 TDs in the chat. There's 500 people watching right now. Can we get 500 TDs in the chat? What will happen on this next Texans drive? They're starting out at the 30-yard line after a good return by Desmond King. Can we get 500 TDs in the chat? Last time I asked this, we had about 50 TDs in the chat. First play of the game for the Texans. Dot. And while we're waiting, as I see the TDs flowing, a touchdown will surely help my prize picks. Go to prizepicks.com/CLNS and use code CLNS for a first deposit match up to $100. Prize Picks is daily fantasy sports made easy, folks. It's as easy as this. You choose 2 or more players from any sport. You can do football, basketball, hockey, MMA, and then you choose more or less on their projected stat types, and then you just place your entry. It's as easy as that, folks. So get started today with Prize Picks. Go to prizepicks.com/CLNS and use code CLNS. Super Chat coming in from Husker. This is essentially a playoff game. Y'all need to turn up. Facts. This is a playoff game. Winner, go home. Loser leaves town. Husker Raiders speaking nothing but facts. Let's get live. 12 likes away from 200. Can we get there? 12 likes away as the TDs keep on flowing. Yeah, Malik Collins definitely got away with the horse collar. Oh, they're saying it's a legal horse collar? Gene Sterator is saying good call. I'll go with Gene. Good call. 30-yard line starting out. The Prize Picks drive in the second quarter for our Houston Texans. C.J. Stroud, 4 of 5 tonight, 100 yards and 1 touchdown. His projection before the game on Prize Picks, 265. I took the more. Okay, I formation, Mechie at the bottom, Nico Collins at the top. It's going to be a handoff up the middle. Devin Singletary not getting anything really. 1 yard gain for Singletary. Good tackle by the Colts defender. It's going to be 2nd and 9. AMO Strand said, just put on the Stroud jersey. I got my my Chuggs jersey on. I gotta get my Stroud jersey in. Run game's not there tonight so far. You got to keep on working it though. 2nd and 9. Mechie motioning left to right. Stroud takes the snap. Quick pass to Mechie. Not able to make a guy miss, but picks up about 5 yards on the quick pass. 3rd and 4. Mechie, the heart of a warrior. Type your 8s in the chat for John Mechie. Battled leukemia last season. He's playing this year. I know not as good as everyone hoped his rookie year would be. Type your 8s, though, for John Mechie, the heart of a warrior. Absolute good human being, good person. Battled leukemia, came back, playing for the Texans this year. Great guy. Trips left. Shotgun formation for Stroud. Takes the snap. Drops back. He's looking. Throw over the middle. It's going to be a first down. To Dalton Schultz. Type those 1s, baby. Type those 1s. A little bit of pressure in the pocket, but he just stays there. He's looking. Finally finds Schultz open over the middle for a first down. He's looking. Slings it in there. Great play by Stroud. 3rd down conversion. Now we got pistol formation. Hutchinson motioning left to right. Colts into blitz. Deep pass. Ooh. Throw to Dalton Schultz. They're running a flag on the play on Franklin. Not going to get it. Part of the reason why they felt so good letting Shaq Leonard go. He got there a little early, but I mean, he's holding his hip a little bit, but it is what it is. 2nd and 10. 9 minutes remaining in the second quarter. It's going to be a handoff up the middle. I don't love it. To Singletary. Going to pick up about 3-4 yards. It's going to be 3rd and 7. I don't love that play call by Bobby Slowick on 2nd and 10. Feel like if you want to get it to him or try something like that, I would have gone with a screen pass. They're sending a lot of blitzes. 3rd and 7 for the Texans. They've got to convert here. They want to put points up on the board. Stroud, shotgun, takes a snap. Quick slant to Hutchinson. He's right there. They're going to mark him a half-yard short. Do you go for it here? 4th and inches. They're going to line up quick. Stroud under center. Oh, wow. They call it on the Texans. False start on the offense. Honestly, kind of some BS. They were putting their hands over the line. Damn. Jeremy Tunsil, the Pro Bowl player, not usually. Texans doing a lot of window dressing on this punt, moving around a ton. Going to be punted away down at the 15-yard line. Colts going to take over. Almost halfway through this game. Texans up 7-3. We got about 7:50 remaining in the second quarter. Let me know, what's your confidence level right now in the Texans winning this game? 1, you have no confidence. 100, completely confident. Let me know down in the chat. 1 to 100, how are you feeling? We're 3 likes away from 200. Who's going to be that 200th like? Who's going to be like number 200 to get it going? Blue Diamond says 1,000. AMO Strand says 100. Husker Raider says 100 or 84. Nightwing says 75. Keep It Real says 88. He's keeping it real. Woo. 85 from Nicholas. Pawn Shop says 100. Jackson says 100 billion. 75 from Rocket Man. AMO Strand says, I have a dream. Marshall White says 73. Keegan 89. If you haven't already, subscribe to the channel. We are the fastest growing Texans channel on YouTube. And I want to thank each and every person who has joined the stream today and who's subscribed. We're trying to get to 9K. I was told I was crazy to start a Texans channel. I was told there weren't enough fans. The team was going to suck this year. Why would you want a first-year head coach who's a defensive coach and you want to cover that team, Jeremy? They said I wasn't a good enough host. I didn't have enough experience to be a host on a team channel. Look at where we are now. 1 win away from the playoffs, and I want to thank each and every one of you for joining me on this journey so far. Round of applause to all the Texans fans out there that's helped me grow this channel and prove my bosses wrong every single day, every single video I make. I appreciate the love and support wholeheartedly. Thank you so much for joining our stream today here on Texans Today. They said I was crazy. They wanted to start a Jets and a Colts channel over the Texans. I'm a Houston kid. I was born and raised in South Houston. I said, no, it's got to be a Texans channel. Let me run it. I'll spend my off time doing Texans content, trying to get this channel up off the ground. They said, if you want to overtake it, go ahead. I don't think it's worth it. Obviously, it was. 1st and 10 from the 11. Shotgun formation. Throw over the middle. Incomplete. Derek Stingley breaks it up. Pass intended for Mo Alley Cox. 2nd down for the Houston Texans. Michael Dieter in the blue medical tent for the Houston Texans. Texans starting center. Good pass break up there by Derek Stingley. It's going to be 2nd and 10, shotgun formation, trips left for Minshew. Running back to his left. Now, tight end motioning left to right. Texans have 4 down linemen. Looks like they're just going to send 4. Handoff up the middle. It's going to be a gain of about 5-6 yards for Zach Moss. Texans fans, you know what that means. It's 3rd down. Type those 3s. Let's go. Type those 3s. It's 3rd down. Shotgun formation. Running back motioning out. Now he's motioning back into the backfield. Now back out. 3rd and 4. It's going to be a screen to the running back. Jonathan Taylor. Texans get the stop. Christian Harris and multiple Texans there. Jalen Petrie among others. Good stop. Good stop for the Houston Texans right there. Type those 4s. Christian Harris having an amazing game at linebacker. Absolutely love the energy he's brought the past couple weeks. Let's go. All right. Punt is away. This punter booms it to Desmond King. He picks it up at the 30. Good return. Is out at around about the, looks like 45, 50-yard line. The 43. 43-yard line. Texans, good field position once again. A lot of new people in the chat. Thank you to everybody who's joined the stream so far. We have about 550 people watching us live here on YouTube. Texans Today. I bring you daily Texans content all year long for free. Go down and subscribe. But I want to get a pulse check. How many Texans fans do I have in the chat? Because I know Colts fans, they're sneaking over here. Those Indianapolis Colts fans are sneaking into our chat. I know that for a fact. So I want to know how many Texans fans I have in here rocking and rolling with me today. Let me know who you going for. HOU for the Texans, IMD for the Colts. Or if you're for another team, if you're in here and you're a Dolphins fan like Beauty Colors, HOU from Nicholas. Danny Spice, HOU, nuff said, nuff love. Well, what do you think about Nico Collins? I think he's a Pro Bowler. I think he deserved to get in over Keenan Allen. I do. Keenan Allen's a great wide receiver. I think Nico Collins is as well. Nico Collins coming into today's game over on Prize Picks. Go to prizepicks.com/CLNS and use code CLNS. What was his projection? Let me look it up. I have it right here. 76.5 receiving yards for Nico Collins was the projection. Huh. You don't even need to type more or less. He already hit it over at Prize Picks. If you listened to me before the show and went to prizepicks.com/CLNS and use code CLNS, that would have been easy money. I'm telling you, folks. He easily hit the more. First play was a 75-yard catch for Nico Collins. That was his projection before the game. Where are we at? Okay. We're at 223 likes so far, our record for the show. And this is a playoff game. I want to hit records today, baby. We got 530 watching. Let's hit a record. 223 likes. The record's 490. Can we get there? Can we get there? We got 550 people watching. Our record's 490 likes. Help me set a Texans Today record for likes on the channel. Let's get it going. Hit that thumbs up icon. If you're watching on your phone, click out of the chat, and it should be a thumbs up icon. You can just hit that bad boy. 1st and 10, sweep play to Singletary. He's got a little bit of room. Blockers ahead. Gains about 7 on 1st down to the 50-yard line. 2nd and 3 for the Texans. 6 minutes remaining. 6 minutes remaining in the second quarter. Oh, I loved Ryan Fitzpatrick, Beauty Colors. The bearded wonder. Fitz magic, baby. He was fun. Not a franchise guy, but he was fun to have. 2nd and 3. Single back formation, heavy set. Going to be play action pass. Stroud's looking. Finds his tight end for a first down. Eric Saubert. Good. For a Houston Texans first down. Type those ones. Good patience. He was looking downfield. It wasn't open. Saubert released late. That's a first down. Good protection by this Texans offensive line. They go heavy set again. 1 wide receiver, 3 tight ends, 1 running back. Handoff up the middle. Good running lanes there for the Texans. He picks up about 6, 7 on first down. We are in Colts territory, sneaking into Kaimi Fairbairn range for a field goal here. All right, 2nd and 4. Heavy set again, 3 tight ends. Single back formation. Toss out to Singletary. Looking for a lane. Going to find a small one. Picks up about 2. It's going to be 3rd and 2. What do you do here? R for run, P for pass. What do you do in this situation if you're the Texans? It's 3rd and 2. You're at the 37-yard line, close to Kaimi Fairbairn range for a field goal here. What do you do? R for run, P for pass. David says pass. Rock Jumper says pass. 23, my number says run. It's going to be shotgun trips left. Fake throw. Quick throw to Nico Collins. And he breaks a tackle. He's going down the sideline. Runs somebody over. Down to the 7-yard line. RPO. Stroud pulls it. Throws it quick to Nico Collins. Breaks the tackle. And now they're in the Prize Picks red zone. Down at the 8-yard line. Great play by Nico. Breaks 2 tackles. Going down the sideline. Absolutely truck stick somebody. And he's right there. Let's go. Come on now. First down and goal from the 8. Single back formation. Toss left. Singletary jumps over a guy. Going to go down at the 4-yard line. 4-yard line, if I could speak. Wow. Prize Picks Red Zone. Go to prizepicks.com/CLNS. Code CLNS. 2nd and goal. 2:50 remaining in the second quarter. Win and you're in. This is the playoff game for your Texans. It's all on the line here, folks. This is the time to step up for your Houston Texans. 2nd and goal, shotgun formation, trips left. Nico Collins by himself at the top of the screen. It's going to be a handoff up the middle to Singletary. Looking, breaks a couple tackles down at the 2-yard line, 1-yard line. And that's going to take us to the 2-minute warning. There was nothing there for the Texans. He was looking, he was jumping, he was moving his feet. Nothing really there. Takes us to the 2-minute warning. Down at the 1-2-yard line, do you run or do you pass? Type R for run, type P for pass. Let me know down in the comments section. What are you doing? 600 people strong in today's chat. Every super chat. I'm putting you on our Texans playoff ball. Our good luck Texans playoff ball. This baby's going to get us into the playoffs. I know it. $20. I'm putting on our Texans Hall of Fame helmet right here. The legends of Texans Today on the helmet right here. Casey Anthony got away with it. C.J. Stroud. I'm just going to put CA got away with it. Oh, wrong pen. Stroud is 6 passing yards away from 4,000. Okay. I do abbreviate a little bit. Houston, Texas says, wear the helmet. $10 super chat right now. I'm putting on the helmet. CA got away with it. You're on. You're on. I got you. $10 super chat, and I'm putting on the Hall of Fame helmet, and I'll put you on our Hall of Fame helmet. Husker Raider, I just realized I never gave you your sticker for the Hall of Fame helmet. I put it on, but I forgot to put your sticker on, Husker. $10 super chat, I'll put you on the Hall of Fame helmet with these legends, and I'll wear this bad boy for this Texans touchdown that's about to happen. Let's go. Wilson says run, and if you don't run, pass it. I'm worried about doing a tush push with CJ because he's coming off that injury. He's coming off that concussion. I don't know if I tush push it with him from a yard away. Okay, here we go. 3rd and goal, 2 minutes remaining in the second quarter. Winner gets into the playoffs. Loser goes home. Let's go. 3rd and goal. Shotgun formation. Trips right. Nico by himself at the top of the screen. C.J. Stroud takes the snap. It's going to be a pass play. He's looking. Quick throw. Andrew back. Touchdown! Texans! Wide open. Andrew Beck. Touchdown! Texans! Spam those TDs! Nobody guards him. Both guys go out with Singletary. Super chat from Husker Raider. Let's go. Kick is up. Kick is good. This is for Nico helping me with my fantasy league. Let's go. Spam those TDs. Spam those TDs. Texans take a commanding 14-3 lead. They get the ball to start the half. So a huge drive for the Houston Texans right here if they can get a stop. A huge drive for this Texans defense. Woo! Hey, TJ. Tej, could you help me real quick? Can you just fill this with hot water for me? Thank you. I'm going to need it for my throat. Second half. It's going to be a long game, ladies and gentlemen. And this is why you have Case Keenum on the team, because say what you will, I know he had a bad game against the Browns. He's there coaching up C.J. Stroud on the sidelines right now. Great player to have in your locker room. Oh, wow. Kick hits the crossbar for Kaimi Fairbairn. A little pumped up after that touchdown. Like lighters? I don't think so. If we did, I feel like that would be a more weird question. Yeah. 1st and 10 for the Colts. Shotgun formation. It's going to be a handoff to Jonathan Taylor. Oh, and he makes Christian Harris miss. No clue. I don't know. I don't know, man. 1 minute, 40 seconds remaining. Shotgun formation, 2 receivers on each side for Minshew. Clock is ticking, 1:30. Oh, wow. In Josh Downs. They're saying it's a catch. 1:20 remaining. Ooh. He got underneath it. No flag on the play. Texans had okay, there it is. I was going to say Texans had multiple guys running off and on the field. Yeah, Texans were trying to sub. I guess the Colts didn't. They were going, hurry up. You got to be smarter than that. Yeah, Houston has 4 guys. Their entire defensive line trying to sub out after a first down play, and they were going, hurry up. I don't know what you're thinking there. Ball is now at the Houston Texans 44-yard line. Shotgun formation, the Texans do receive the second half kickoff. Will Anderson in the game. He's on a snap count tonight, coming off injury. 1st and 5. Texans showing some pressure. They send 5. Will Anderson gets a hand on there. I don't know what that was. He underhands it forward. I think it's going to be intentional grounding. Illegal contact on Jalen Petrie down the field. You got to be kidding me. What are you doing? Awful play by, you didn't even need it. Jalen Petrie, I don't know what you were trying to do there in coverage. The guy comes up and he just grabs him. Awful play by Petrie there. 1st and 10. False start on the Colts. Back him up. They get the yardage back. Beep, 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 beep. Back him up. After that awful illegal contact on Jalen Petrie, luckily, they get gifted back that 5 yards, even though it's 1st down now at the Texans' 44-yard line. Shotgun formation. 2 receivers on each side. Minshew back to pass, unloads deep, out of bounds, looking for Pittman. 54 seconds remaining. Second and 15. Spam those stops. Let's get it going. Spam those stops. 2nd and 15. This could be huge if the Texans can force a punt or a field goal attempt. 54 seconds remaining. Texans send 4. Minshew going deep left. He had Mo Alley Cox, overthrew him. And that brings up 3rd down. Texans fans, type your 3s. Let's go. Third and 15. It's going to be a handoff up the middle to Jonathan Taylor. Oh, and he's going to pick up about 10. Fourth down. Field goal unit coming out. I know, Phil, that's why I'm getting a little hot water with some throat lozenges. I know, Phil, I'm trying to stay strong for the second half. Oh, here we go. Fourth down, type those blocks. Type those shanks. Here we go. 40 seconds remaining. Texans took a timeout. Could they try to put some more points on the board? A 52-yard attempt, not a gimme. Type block, type shank. Type block, type shank. Kick is up. Square down the middle. Kick is good. All right. Let me know. Should the Texans go for more points here? There's 35 seconds remaining in the second quarter. 2 timeouts. They also get the ball in the second to start the second half. Do you go for points here, or do you just go into the locker room? Type Y for yes, N for no. Let me know, should they go for it? Should they go for more points here, or should they just pack it up and go to halftime? You're up 14-6. Type Y for yes, N for no. What do you do in this situation? I tell my offense, hey, try maybe 1 or 2 plays, but if it's not there, don't force anything. The last thing you need is a turnover here. Kick is away. Going to be out of the back of the end zone. Texans take over at the 25-yard line. Real question, what do you do here? Do you pack it in and say it's halftime, or? C.J. Stroud taking over, 35 seconds remaining in the second quarter. Shotgun formation. Stroud takes a snap. Oh, it's going to be false start. Xavier Hutchinson, rookie out of Iowa State, with the false start. Third false start on Houston. 5 yards away from 4,000. The most passing yards by a rookie in NFL history belongs to Andrew Luck, a Colt. 4,374. Stroud would have probably got there if he didn't miss 2 games. First and 15. Handoff up the middle to Singletary. They're just going to pack it up. Colts take a timeout. Colts maybe want the ball back. Okay? After that, false start penalty on first down, Colts say, hey, maybe we can get the ball back, get a field goal. Let me know, better coach, DeMeco Ryans, Shane Steichen, both up for NFL Coach of the Year, both first-year head coaches, both wildly exceeding expectations. Steelers own that 7th wild card spot with the win, but they need a tie in this game or more stuff to happen tomorrow. 2nd and 15, single back formation. It's going to be a toss out to Devin Singletary. Stay in bounds. There we go. He stays in bounds. Yeah. Unless you want to stay. Well, how much longer is on the Texas game? Oh, dude, that'll be as much as this game. C.J. Stroud, amazing rookie season. They're showing his crazy warm-ups that he does. Baseball. He does the towel throws. He hoops a little bit. A good basketball player was C.J. Stroud in high school. Not a lot of people know. All right, 3rd and 12, 23 seconds remaining. Texans just trying to get to halftime. They're going to throw the ball. Oh, ball slips out of C.J. Stroud's hand. Incomplete. Fourth and 12, 18 seconds remaining. Going to need a good punt here by Cameron Johnston. Nico wasn't open. Nobody really open here. Stroud making the good move and just kind of dumping that. Cameron Johnston back, punting it away. Deep kick. Josh Downs takes it at his own 25. He has some room. Taken down at the 34-yard line. 7 seconds remaining for the Colts in this half. They need a long throw to get into field goal range. They have one timeout left. The whole field is open for Gardner Minshew. 7 seconds remaining. He started 3 of 3 since. He's 3 of 11. This Texans defense has played very well. All right, here we go. Trips left for the Colts. They're trying to get the Texans offsides for a free play. Texans send 3. Minshew rolls out. This is going to be the last play of the half. He's looking. He's just going to throw it out. That's halftime, folks. That is halftime. Texans lead 14-6. They're going to get the ball to start the second half. Woo! Don't forget to subscribe and join the most interactive Texans channel on YouTube. DeMeco says he loves the energy, he loves their third down presence on defense, how they're getting off the field. She's asking about C.J. Stroud in his first, basically, playoff game. DeMeco says he's ready. He's ready for this moment. He's calm and collected, and he's ready. This stage is not too big for C.J. Stroud. And I agree. Texans going to start out with the ball. Great first half for the Houston Texans. A lot of injuries on their side of the on their side, and they're playing smart football. Took the shot on the first drive. Sloppy second quarter, you can say that, Phil, but they had a touchdown drive that went all the way down the field. And the defense played out of their minds. Hey, Coop. Could you possibly get me my C.J. Stroud shirt? Yeah, it's in the room. Here's our Super Chat deals. Every single Super Chat I'm putting you on our Texans playoff ball. Hopefully, this bad boy gets us into the playoffs. Going to give this ball away at the end of today's program. $5 super chat, a little battle red drink. Oh, wow. And then $20 super chat. You're getting on the Texans Hall of Fame helmet. And could you do me one more favor, possibly? Could you get me a battle red drink, which is just red Solo cup with some Coke Zero and some FB? Okay. The normal FB that we use. You just need some little Texans drink to get me going. Our C.J. Stroud t-shirt here at Chat Sports. C.J. Stroud, yeah. I've done some giveaways for this shirt in the past. Let me know. We got 420, one of my favorite numbers in the chat. Do we do a little giveaway for halftime, a little C.J. Stroud t-shirt giveaway? If you would get in on a C.J. Stroud t-shirt giveaway, give me a Y in the chat. Give me a Y in the chat. Would you be in for a little C.J. Stroud t-shirt giveaway? Let me know. Would you be down for a little C.J. Stroud t-shirt giveaway? Since it's the playoffs, my boss might be mad, but hey, this is the best stream we've had all year long. This is a playoff game for the Texans. I want to do a C.J. Stroud t-shirt giveaway right now. Any super chat during halftime, I'm going to put you in. Any super chat during halftime, 99 cents, $2, get in for a chance to win our C.J. Stroud t-shirt. We got 420 strong. Texans playoff game. I want to show love to all you Texans fans out there who've helped me so much grow this channel. Who've helped me. Braden, we actually have a Lions channel here at Chat Sports who streams the games, so I got you covered. Any super chat, I'll get you in for our C.J. Stroud t-shirt giveaway. C.J. Stroud, yeah. Coop, bringing me my little battle red drink, a little Fireball, a little Coke Zero. I'm on my diet shit. Texans up 14-6. Yeah, actually, how about I just put that on the bottom of the screen? Well. Any super chat at halftime, I'm putting you in. We got our first two. We got Pawn Shop 84, and we got Feel. Let me know who wants it. Kenneth North won it last week. Our C.J. Stroud t-shirt giveaway. It comes in blue, navy blue, red, or gray. Get it today. Any super chat at halftime, I'm putting you in. Yeah. Dude, if you didn't watch the first play of the game, on my... Charles Strong, you're in. Appreciate the love. Appreciate the support. It's on my Twitter. Let me pull it up for you. First play of the game, heavy formation, 3 tight ends. Nico Collins by himself. Play action, stretch run. Or no, not stretch run. Play action up the middle to Devin Singletary. Stroud, 5-step drop, steps up, 65-yard bomb to Nico Collins. First play of the game. Charles Strong, you're in. Bobby C956, you in. I think I'm good. I'm chilling. I got my Battle Red drink now. I forgot that out there. Oh, is the game over? Knicks win? Hell yeah. Brian Thornton, you're in for our C.J. Stroud T-shirt giveaway, baby. Any super chat at halftime, you're getting in. C.J. Stroud, yeah. Second half starts in 6.5 minutes. Any super chat gets you in. Oh, Texans fan, if the Texans make the playoffs, I am 1,000% going live. Also, everybody that super chats, I'm putting you on our playoff ball. Phil, Charles Strong, Bobby, Bobby C, Brian, and then Gangsta Big Chungs. You're all on our Texans playoff football. Gangsta Big Chungs. Hey, F Chuggs. All right. Let me talk to you. Any super chat gets you in for our C.J. Stroud, yeah, T-shirt. Let's go. Priscilla, first time super chatter, you're in. Priscilla, got to start a new little section. Priscilla, you're in for our C.J. Stroud T-shirt giveaway. Any super chat, I'm putting you in that bad boy here at halftime. 5 minutes left until the second half begins. Let me just run back my keys to the game that I had before the game. If you don't watch the channel, Phil wins the wedding into February. I'm getting married to the love of my life. Keys to victory. I broke it down earlier this weekend before the game. You got to rattle Minshew early. Texans, they've been able to get pressure, haven't been able to take him down except for once Christian Harris came in on a nice blitz. But that was a huge play for this Texans defense. Contain Jonathan Taylor. He's 81 yards, but you've been able to stop the Colts whenever they get in to Texans territory. Win in the trenches. Texans have been able to do okay in that, except their run defense needs to improve in the second half. I still think regardless, 42 yards, you got to keep on feeding Singletary. They're going to wear down. They're going to wear down. They're going to wear down. You got to keep on feeding them. And hey, I'm not Nostradamus, but I just watch this team a lot. The CJ to Nico connection, that was my fifth key to victory, my most important key to victory. First play of the game. Don't you know? The Mad Metalhead. You're in. Love your channel. Go Texans. That's also a little Battle Red drink. The Mad Metalhead, you're going on. Let's see. Also, Ricky B, you're in for the T-shirt. Also, Jody Scholes, you're in. You're in for the Texans T-shirt giveaway, and everybody that super chats today, I'm putting you on our Texans playoff football. Hopefully this bad boy gets us into the playoffs. I kiss it for good luck. And if you're wondering, why are all these people super chatting? It's to get in on our Texans CJ Stroud T-shirt giveaway. 3 minutes left at halftime. Anybody who super chats, you're getting in for this bad boy. $20, you get on the Hall of Fame helmet. $5, I'm taking a sip of a little Fireball Coke Zero action because I'm on my healthy girl shit. Braden, what's the name of the Lions channel? It is, I can tell you right now. Yeah, just search Lions Chat Sports and it'll come up. I think it's Lions Talk. Woo. Yeah, Micro Mike's awesome. Micro Mike's awesome. I met him this year. Recommend it. If you're a Lions channel, go check it out. Hey, if you want to get in on our C.J Stroud t-shirt giveaway, any super chat at halftime, get you in this bad boy. About 2 minutes left until we have C.J Stroud and this Texans offense run onto the field. Hey, Jody says, my first listen. Thanks. Thank you. I want to thank everybody who's joined me on today's stream. And don't worry, if you can't donate to the channel, all good. I appreciate you for just clicking into today's stream. If you can, subscribe and like the video. It helps me out a ton. Helps me do these free videos like this all the time. My boss has told me, hey, I don't know if we should do a Texans channel. There's a couple other channels that we don't have yet. We don't have a Rams channel, a Jets channel. We don't have a Colts channel, a Jags channel. They said, hey, I think we should start those channels. Those teams are going to be better than the Texans. The Texans don't have a big fan base. I said, hey, I'm from Houston. I'll spend my off days. I'll spend my free time working on this channel to get it off the ground. Just give me a chance. Just give me a chance. And hey, look where we are now, the fastest growing Texans channel on YouTube, going towards 9,000 subscribers. I want to thank each and every one of you for joining me on this journey, clicking into today's stream. I give you daily Texans content all year long. Braden, yes, Pittsburgh did in fact win. I appreciate everybody for joining me on this journey and joining into today's stream. If this is your first time watching, welcome to the channel. My name is Jeremy Chuggs. I'm your host here on Texans Today. Spam those H's as the kick is away out of the back of the end zone. Texans going to take over at the 25-yard line. Here we go. Texans going to take over. Chance for them to really put the nail in the coffin here and put their foot on the pedal. 15 minutes to go in the third quarter. Just started. Texans getting the ball to start off. Let's go. All right. Strong formation here. It's going to be a fake handoff. Stroud looking deep. Throws it. Wide open. Nico Collins for a Houston Texans first down. Type those ones. Type those ones. 23-yard gain for your Houston Texans. Let's go. Husker. Hey, damn straight, if you don't hit that like button, you're not a Texans fan. Go hit it. Let's go. Great first play. I'll get to those super chats from Husker and Justin Strain in just a moment. Play action pass again. It's going to be a screen pass to Singletary. Oh, and he trips up. Going to be a gain of 2. Super chats from Husker Raider. Damn straight, if you don't like the video, you're not a Texan and don't like Chuggs. Hey, hit that like button. Don't do it for me. Do it for the Texans. Do it for the Texans. And Justin, you know what? I'll do it for the rest of the game. Any super chat, I'm putting you in for that Texans t-shirt. Let's go. Let's go. Any super chat for the rest of this game, I'm putting you in for this t-shirt. 2nd and 9, I formation, 3 tight ends. It's going to be a toss. Another false start. This time on Eric Saubert. I swear these Colts players are they have to check on some discerning signals because these Colts players are barking at the line of scrimmage, causing a lot of false starts for the Texans today. Nico Collins joins a special group of Texans players with 1,000-yard receiving seasons. Brandon Cooks, DeAndre Hopkins, Andre Johnson, the GOAT, and now Nico Collins. He broke 1,000 yards weeks ago, but wide receiver 1 for sure. C.J Stroud takes a snap. Oh, he's sacked on 2nd and 14. Juice Scruggs gets beat by DeForest Buckner. It's going to be 3rd and long. Juice Scruggs just gets beat. Stroud has nowhere to go. Heck gets beat on the right side too, so he tries to step up in the pocket and gets clobbered by DeForest Buckner. 3rd and 21. Empty set for the Texans. They're going to go for it. Quick throw to Nico Collins. Quick tunnel screen, and he's going to pick up about 6 yards. Texans going to punt away. Texans stall out after a false start. Penalties have killed the Texans so far. They're losing the penalty battle bad. O-line seems gassed a little bit. Juice Scruggs got beat bad on that sack by DeForest Buckner. 4th and 15. They're going to punt from their own 43-yard line. Cameron Johnston gets the snap. Punt is away. Deep ball. Downs. Gets down to, caught at about the 5. Gets to about the 12-yard line. Colts going to take over. Who you got as we have more people piling in after halftime? I know some Colts fans sneaking into the chat. Let me know who you got. HOU for the Texans. IND for the Indianapolis Colts. Just a reminder, any super chat not only gets you in for the C.J. Stroud t-shirt giveaway, also, you're going on our Texans playoff football. This bad boy is going to get us into the playoffs. Got to kiss it for good luck. $20, you get on our Texans Hall of Fame helmet. Legends of Texans Today. And you know what? I'll do it for $10. If somebody sends that in right now, $10, I'll put it on for this defensive drive, and I'll give you a spot on the Texans Hall of Fame helmet. Let's get it popping. My boy Silk, who made that shirt, real one. We got Ty Man the Buckeye. Type in HOU. David Williams, Arham, Sean, Braden, Dylan. Houston, Texas says Raiders. Love it. Hey, love the Raiders. Keegan says Indiana. Dolphins from Casey Anthony got away with it. Ty Man the Buckeye. Bobby C. Pawn Shop 84. Phil. Orion. Texans fan 22 says Houston country. Jan, straight up, these penalties, they're going to cost these Texans team if they don't stop it right now. These penalties are really going to hurt the Texans. These false starts, they catch up to you. They're losing the penalty battle so far. Let's go. Colts going to take over at their own 13-yard line. Here we go. Need a stop here. Let's keep this lead. Let's get a stop. Yeah, C.J. Stroud, Rookie of the Year, no question in my book. Shane Steichen, 1-6 record when trailing at halftime this season. Let's see. Gardner Minshew. Average drive start for the Colts at their own 18. Texans at their own 30. They're winning the field position battle. Get those stops in the chat. Get those stops in the chat. Single back formation. Receiver on each side. 2 tight ends on the right. On the line of scrimmage for the Colts. Jonathan Taylor back. It's going to be a handoff up the middle for the Colts. Taylor, wide open spaces. 12-yard rush right up the middle for Jonathan Taylor. This Texans defense needs to buck up. Taylor's had a great game for this Colts team. Good zone rushing scheme so far for the Colts. This offensive line, top 10 in the NFL according to PFF. One receiver on each side, one tight end on each side for the Colts. Run up the middle for Jonathan Taylor. He's going to get stopped. Gain of about 2-3 yards. Good play there by Denzel Perryman up the middle. Texans defense has been good this year, stopping the run. Today, not so much. 6.5 yards a carry. They're second in the NFL through week 16, 3.3 yards a carry. Today, 6.5. 10:30 remaining in the third quarter. Shotgun formation for Minshew. Takes the snap. Shotgun. Pumps it. Finds his guy for a first down. 20-yard gain to Kylan Grayson. Minshew takes the pump fake that makes Christian Harris bite on the out route. Kylan Grayson wide open in the middle. They're at the 50-yard line. Handoff up the middle. Jonathan Taylor has some room. He's running. He's open. Touchdown, Colts. Gash right up the middle for the Texans. Taylor takes it in for a touchdown. We've got a game, folks. We've got a game. Colts got to go for 2 here. Shit, we got a game. Can the Texans keep their lead right here and stop them? Longest run of the season right there, a 49-yard rush for Jonathan Taylor. Here we go. Colts 3 for 4 on 2-point tries this season. Jump pass, and it's in. 2-point conversion, good. We've got a tie ball game here, folks. Oh, wow, okay. Tie game. Texans going to take over here now. Need a big drive from this offense. How are you feeling? What's going to happen on this Texans drive? Touchdown, field goal, turnover, or punt? Huge drive, maybe the biggest drive of the game so far for this Texans offense. Colts have a lot of momentum. Today's show is brought to you by Prize Picks. Go to prizepicks.com/CLNS and use code CLNS for a first deposit match up to $100. Folks, Prize Picks is daily fantasy sports made easy. Get started today with Prize Picks. Most fun way I've had winning up to 25 times my money this football season. It's easy as this. You choose 2 or more players from any sport, choose more or less on their projected stat types, and then you just place your entry. It's as easy as that, folks. And I was checking before the game. C.J. Stroud, his more or less 265.5. He's at 180 right now. We're going more or less on C.J. Stroud pass yards at 265. That's the projection they set before today's game. Hopefully, he gets that on this drive. Once again, Prize Picks. Go to prizepicks.com/CLNS. Code CLNS. First deposit match up to $100. Huge drive for the Texans here. Got to get points on the board. Got to get a field goal, got to get points. At least, the very least, you have to pin them deep. You have to move the ball and pin them deep. They bring a blitz with Petrie on the right. And he just jump cuts, makes Blake Cashman miss as well. And there's nobody there on the left side. Runs it all the way in. Okay. Kick is away. Let's go, CJ. Out of the back of the end zone. Not a single kick has been returnable for the Texans today. Here we go. Texans take over at the 25-yard line. Here we go. Come on. Time for CJ to step up. Win or go home. Loser leaves town. This game is a playoff game for your Houston Texans. Here we go. Pistol formation. Texans run it up the middle with Singletary. Nowhere to go. Gain of 2. Not even. Gain of 1. Steelers won earlier. So, barring a tie, the Steelers need a tie in this game, or they need the Bills to lose tomorrow. Winner of this game gets in. Shotgun formation, 2nd and 8. Stroud, 2 receivers on the bottom side. Stroud drops back to pass, looking. Throw out wide, Mechie incomplete. 3rd and 8. Tight coverage on the outside. He was looking for Mechie. Mechie on the out route. Oh, nothing there. He wasn't open. Here we go. 9 minutes remaining in the third quarter. 3rd and 8. Shotgun formation, trips right, running back to his left. Nico Collins by himself at the top of the screen. Stroud takes the snap. Colts send a blitz. Stroud throws it up. Incomplete. 4th down, 3 and out by the Texans. Awful drive there by the Texans. 3 and out. They send a blitz. He has Hutchinson. He just overshoots him by about 5 yards. Guy's in his face. He had to let go. They're going to punt it away. Punt is away. Josh Downs takes it at his own 12-yard line. Great tackle by Neville Hewitt down at the 20. AMO Strand. Appreciate it. Hey, need some juice here from the defense. Need some juice here from the defense. Any super chat puts you in for our Texans t-shirt giveaway. Also, every super chat, if you're not already on it, I'm going to put you on the Texans playoff football. I still believe in this team. Let's get a stop here. I know, not the way we wanted to start this third quarter. Need a stop here. 9 minutes remaining in the third. It's worked before. Can we please get some stops flowing in the chat? Can we please get some stops flowing in the chat? Absolutely need it right now. Colts going to take over at their 20-yard line. Phillips says stop. Ty Man says stop. Caleb says stop. Rock Jumper. Ty Man the Buckeye. Phil. David. Hans. He's a Colts fan. Braden says stop. Dion. Mr. Sachs. Jorge. Big Mex. Priscilla, let's go. 600 people watching. If you haven't already, hit that like button. We have 295 likes. Let's get to 300 before this drive. Let's get to 300 likes. If you're watching on your phone, click out of the chat. Hit the thumbs up icon. If you're on your computer, you know what it is. It's the thumbs up icon beneath the video. Go hit it. Helps us get this Texans stream out to more and more fans. Whoa, baby. Sorry to hear that, baby. Gazelle, why are you on a Texans stream? If they suck, why are you on a Texans stream? Go find a Colts stream. They don't have enough fans, so there's not a Colts stream. If you're complaining about the Texans, AMO Strand, oh, I got you. Yeah. You're in, AMO Strand, and I'll put you on the... Because it's the internet. Y'all ask, hey, go find a different stream then, little baby. You don't got to be here. Nobody's making you. If you want to be an ass, then you can get out. 1st and 10. 2 receivers at the top. Minshew, shotgun formation. Takes the snap, handoff up the middle to Zach Moss. Breaks a couple tackles, going to get about 5 or 6. All right, little baby. Everybody say bye to little baby. He wants to be an ass. All right, let's go defense. Let's get a stop. Gain of 6 on 1st down for the Colts. 7. 2nd and 3. Shotgun for Minshew. Receiver motioning right to left. Another handoff up the middle for Moss. He's got open field. This Texans defense needs to stop the run. They're just gashing this Texans defense in the run. They are just running down the Texans' throat right now. AMO, I know. I saw the super chat. I put it up on screen. First and 10 from the Colts was that 38-yard line. 2 runs for 18 yards right there. Another handoff up the middle. Taylor wide open. Nobody wants to tackle him. Gain of 20. This Texans defense cannot stop anything right now. Yes, I got you in for the shirt. Oh, wow. This Texans defense battered and bruised coming into this game. Texans player down and injured. Jerry Hughes down for the Texans. Gangsta Big Chungs says Dallas Cowboys for life, but as an OSU fan, go Texans. Love my boy C.J. Hey, they need a huge performance out of him in the second half. Colts taking over at the Texans 40-yard line. This Texans defense absolutely brutal in the run game to start this second half. Absolutely brutal. Jonathan Taylor has 167 rush yards. Absolutely brutal. Whoever's saying fire DeMeco, he's up for Coach of the Year, so I don't know what to tell you, man. Oh boy. 600 people live in the chat. It's going to come down to the wire. 14-14. 7:30 remaining in the third quarter. Yeah, Banking the Money said, did the Texans swap out the defense during the half? They look horrific this half. Yeah. This Texans defense that played so well in the second or in the first half, has come out flat the second half. Colts running all over them. They are just pounding the Texans run after run after run. Texans don't have an answer right now. Both of their defensive tackles, Sheldon Rankins, Malik Collins, came into this game on the injury report. I don't believe that. Jayan said if they score right here, it's game. I mean, I don't think it's game until it's over. Texans offense can bounce back. I still believe in this team. Just need to get a stop here. All right. Jerry Hughes back in the blue medical tent. I'll keep you updated on whether or not he'll be able to return in today's matchup. Kurt says we're a fourth quarter team. Hopefully 14 all, 7.5 minutes remaining. 1st and 10 from the Texans' 40-yard line. The Colts are driving. All runs on this drive. All runs. Run up the middle once again for Jonathan Taylor. Finally, the Texans get a stop. Gain of 1 on the play. Oh, my goodness. Holy moly. This Texans defense needed a stop. All right, 2nd and 9. Another handoff up the middle for Jonathan Taylor. And another stop. Huge for this Texans defense. Needed it. Absolutely needed it. And Texans fans, that brings up a 3rd down. Type those 3s. Let's go. Come on. It ain't over till the fat lady sings. Type those 3s. Let's go. 3rd down. Shotgun. 2 receivers at the top. Tight end on the right. Running back on the left. Wide receiver by himself at the bottom of the screen. Snap is away. Texans send 4. Batted at the line. Incomplete. 4th down. Fourth down. Great bat by Malik Collins. Mo Alley Cox was open. Malik Collins with the bat down, a 57-yard attempt. Type block, type shank. This would match Matt Gay's season long. Block that. Block. Kick is away. It's no good. Shanked it. No good. No good. Type LOL. Type LOL. No good. Texans get the ball at midfield. Started out in the middle, slowly veered to the right and hit the crossbar. No good. No good. You got to keep the faith. I told y'all. It's not over till it's over. Let's go. Let's go. Hey, Pixars, you're in. Every super chat, you get in for our C.J. Stroud t-shirt. Hey, I'm feeling good about this drive right here. Super chat from PLXRS. And you're going on our Texans playoff football. Let's go. Every super chat, you get on the ball. And also every super chat, a chance to win. Silk made it. He's in the chat right now. He made it. Our C.J. Stroud Texans t-shirt. And I'm feeling this right now. Hey, I have our lucky helmet right here. A $10 super chat. I'm putting this bad boy on for this drive. Let's go. Let's go. Come on now. C.J. Stroud. Yeah. Yeah, Roxy. Huskers been repping. Huskers been repping. Hey. Do you believe in C.J. Stroud that he's the guy? If so, spam those CJ7s in the chat. Spam those CJ7s in the chat. And I'm putting Kevin McKinnon on the Helmet Hall of Fame. I'm wearing it for the drive because Kevin McKinnon said so. He said, let's go Texans. You're in for our C.J. Stroud t-shirt giveaway. Let's go. Let's go. Every super chat gets you in. With that, everybody saying, C.J. Stroud, yeah. Texans take over at the 47-yard line. Here we go. 1st and 10. Single back formation. 2 receivers at the top of the screen. Flea flicker. Stroud looking. Nobody there. He's going to tuck it and run. 1st down, Texans. Nobody open. He finds an open running lane for a 1st down. Type your ones. Type your ones. The coverage is good, but C.J. Stroud able to pick it up with his legs. Let's go. Down to the Colts 41-yard line. 5 minutes remaining in the 3rd quarter. Shotgun formation. Texans hand it off up the middle to Devin Singletary. He's going to get about 4. This is our Prize Picks drive of the 3rd quarter, folks. Go to prizepicks.com/CLNS. Code CLNS for a first deposit match up to $100. Prize Picks is daily fantasy sports. Made easy, folks. Win up to 25 times your money today at Prize Picks. Here we go. Single back formation. Stroud in. Play action. He's rolling. Nobody open. He's going to tuck it and run. Gain of about 4. It's going to be 3rd and 2. Let's go. 3rd and 2. Do you run or do you pass here? R for run, P for pass. What do you do here on 3rd down and 2? R for run, P for pass. He's in the shotgun formation. He's going to pass. He's looking. Nobody open. Over the middle. Incomplete. Xavier Hutchinson. EJ Speed and the cornerback on the play break it up. Throws it off his back foot with DeForest Buckner in his face. Hutchinson. Oh, that's a hold. He grabs his jersey. That's a hold. Come on. I mean, he put it right on him. Just sandwiched in between 2 guys. That's a hold, though, on the break for Xavier Hutchinson. He grabs his shirt. They're going to bring on Kaimi Fairbairn. for a field goal attempt. Can the Texans put up some points off this drive? Kwity missed 5 games this season. From here, it's a 51-yard attempt for Kwity. Here we go. Snap. Good. Hold good. Kick is away. And kick is good. Oh. There we go. Kick is good. Here we go. Texans take back the lead. All good. Texans take back the lead. I'll take it. You needed that one. If you're the Houston Texans, you absolutely needed that after giving up a massive drive to the Colts before. Colts kicker misses a field goal. Texans kicker, Kwity Fairbairn, makes it. Will Anderson working out that ankle on the sideline. You can tell he's not 100%. Type those FGs in the chat. Remember, any super chat gets you on our Texans playoff football and gets you a chance to win this C.J. Stroud t-shirt. Any super chat at all. Will Anderson leads all rookies with 44 pressures this season. Great job. Kick is away for Kwity Fairbairn out of the back of the end zone. Colts going to take over. Hey, if you love the Houston Texans, if you rep H-Town and our team from Houston, the Houston Texans, spam those H's down in the comment section as we get ready for a huge drive here for our Texans defense. Wilson spamming the H-Town. Bobby C spamming it. Let's go. Pistol formation for Minshew. Receiver motioning right to left. It's going to be a handoff for Taylor. Stopped at the line of scrimmage. Blake Cashman, great stop. Christian Harris as well. Let's go. Keep it up. Spam those H's. Spam those H's down in the comment section. I see Rock Jumper, Kevin, Dion, Dylan, Phil, Susan, Xavier, Nicholas, Rock Jumper. All spamming it. Let's go. 3:06 remaining in the third quarter. Minshew, play action. He's looking deep. Throws it underneath the Mo Ali Cox. It's going to be a first down. Gain of about 12. He was looking deep. Nothing was there. Also, Kevin, I'll take a sip of my Battle Red drink for you. Kareem Jackson one-on-one in coverage. .225 in the third quarter. Minshew in the shotgun. Takes the snap, handoff up the middle. Great tackle. Davis is right there in the backfield. Loss of 4. This defense is playing a lot better after that touchdown drive in the run game. Jerry Hughes is now questionable to return with that injury. Great play by Khalil Davis. Second and 14. Pistol formation, 2 tight ends and a receiver on each side. Play action. Minshew steps up in the pocket, throws it. Pittman catches it, and they're going to get called for targeting here. Or not targeting, head-to-head contact. God. I don't know what you're supposed to do if you're Desmond King there, but Pittman comes back. Personal foul on Desmond King. If you're Desmond King, I really don't know what you're supposed to do there. Oh, I hate that call. That was soft. Pittman's coming back for it. Desmond King's running towards him. I don't know what he's really supposed to do there. Another quick pass to Pittman. Going to gain about 4 on that one. Kareem Jackson in on the tackle. Need to force him another field goal try here. Just need to force a field goal attempt here. Here we go. Second and 6. Handoff up the middle. He's going to gain close to a first down for Zach Moss. They're going to give it to him. First down. 37 seconds remaining. Oh, they're saying it's 3rd and 1. Third and inches, but they're going to take it to the 4th quarter. All right, Texans fans. There's 700 people in the chat for the end of this game. A playoff game for your Houston Texans. Winner gets in, loser goes home. It's 4th quarter. Put your 4s in the chat. Put your 4s in the chat. I want to see 700 4s in the chat. Johnny Baseball says, wear the helmet. $10 super chat. I'll throw this bad boy on again. $10, I'll throw the hat on again. But for right now, type your 4s. It's the 4th quarter, folks. Texans lead 17-14 in a playoff atmosphere game. It's winner goes home, or winner keeps playing, loser goes home. I see Pawn Shop, Silk made it. 2J, Priscilla, Dylan White says, let's go Colts. Hey, let's go Texans. Dylan, hope you nothing but sadness today. Kevin says 4. Let's go Rocket Man. Braden, well. Kevin, David Williams, Big Mex, Dion, keep them coming. Keep them coming. I have 700 people in the chat. I can't hear. I know not every single one of you is typing your 4s. Don't let me out-type you. Don't let me out-type you. Susan Ryder, Caleb, Rock Jumper, Nicholas, 2J, Digital Publisher, Johnny Baseball, Rock Jumper, AMO Strand. Don't let me out-type you. Don't let me out-type you. Let's go. 4th quarter time, baby. 4th quarter time. Tadashi. I see 23 is my number. Newborn Gun. Sherry. I see Rock Jumper. Rocket Man. Caleb. David Williams. Well, keep them coming. I know not everybody's typing their 4s. There's 700 people watching this stream right now. I know not every one of you is typing those 4s right now. I see Kevin. I see the strike. Let's go. Third and inches. Can the Texans get a stop here? Third and 1. Colts challenge the ruling on the field. Oh, Kevin. Kevin, thank you, driving home from work to do the same. Let's go. And he sends in a $10 super chat for the stop. Let's get it popping. I thought it was a first down whenever I first saw it. I thought it was a first down. They're challenging it. Is it enough for them to overturn it? Ooh, I don't know. It's really close. Johnny Baseball, can I get a shout out? Of course you can. Throw up those H's. Is it enough to overturn it? Either way, let's get those stops in the chat. I don't know. They gave it to him. First down, Colts. Jonathan Taylor going to the locker room. Taylor going to the locker room with an injury. Limping, semi-limping into the locker room. That'll be big for the Texans if he can't return. I'll keep you updated with everything going on with Jonathan Taylor. He goes back to the locker room for the Colts. If you want the Texans to win, go ahead and like the video. We got 700 people watching, only 325 likes. Can we get some likes on this video? I'm here literally by myself on a Saturday night, rooting on our Houston Texans. Let's get it going. All right, 1st and 10, single back formation. 2 tight ends on the right for the Colts. A receiver at the top, a receiver at the bottom. One motion's left to right. It's going to be a stretch run. Taken down in the backfield. Great stop by Khalil Davis once again. Tyre Tart and him in the backfield. Loss of 1. Oh, and they reset the clock. Huh. They reset the clock, so now it's the 4th quarter. Because of the challenge, they reset it to the 3rd quarter. Now it's the 4th quarter. We got psyched out. Now it's the 3rd quarter. We thought it was the 4th quarter. Now it's actually the 4th quarter. A little switcheroo on me. They reset the clock to the 3rd quarter because of the successful challenge. So now it's the 4th quarter. Let's go. Type your 4s again. Type your 4s. All right, they just all hustled to the other side. They're saying, no, we're not going to TV break here. Let's hurry this up. They're already on the other side of the field getting ready to snap it. It's the 4th quarter again. Once again. TJ Watt, 19 sacks after his performance earlier today, leads the NFL. Might be Defensive Player of the Year. 2nd and 11. Shotgun formation, trips right. It's going to be a handoff up the middle to Zach Moss. Texans stop him for a gain of 2. 3rd and 9 coming up. Texans fans, I need you more than ever right now to type those 3s. Because it's Third down. Let's go. Shotgun. 3 receivers to the right. Takes the snap, drops back, looking, pass. He's short. 4th down. He's short. Gain of 5. It's 4th and 3. Gonna force another field goal here. Block. Put those blocks in the chat. Let's go. He missed one earlier. Can we get a shank? Or a block? Let's go. 14:40 remaining. 35-yard attempt. Kick is up. Right through the uprights. It's good. We got a tie game, 4th quarter, folks. A tie game in the 4th quarter. C.J. Stroud time, baby. Let's go. It's our turn to take the field. Let's go. Before we get more into this game, I want to tell you really quickly about today's presenting sponsor, and that is Prize Picks. Go to prizepicks.com/CLNS. Code CLNS for a first deposit match up to $100. It's daily fantasy sports made easy, folks. All you got to do, choose 2 or more players from any sport: football, basketball, hockey, MMA. Choose more or less on their projected stats, and then place your entry. You can win up to 25 times your money while playing Prize Picks. And I was checking out the Prize Picks projections before the game. C.J. Stroud at 182. His projection was 265. What do y'all say? More or less for C.J. Stroud? He needs about 80 or so yards in the 4th quarter. Will he get it? I'm typing my more. Because I'm telling you this. I believe in this guy right here, C.J. Stroud. He is the most electrifying, profiling, wheeling, dealing, primetime entertainment in the National Football League. It's C.J. Stroud. Yeah, and I'm telling you this man was built for this moment. He's calm, cool, and collected in the biggest moments of the game. He's built for this. He's made for this. H-Town, we're lucky to have this man. So I'm typing my more 100% right now. Let's go. Let's get behind this offense. Let's go score this damn ball. Go to prizepicks.com/CLNS. Code CLNS. First deposit match up to $100. Thank you to Prize Picks. Let's go. What are we thinking on this drive? Touchdown, field goal, turnover, or punt? High flying, limo riding, wheeling, dealing, son of a gun. It's C.J. Stroud. Yeah. 13 and a half minutes left in the 4th quarter. We got a tie ball game, folks. This is what big-time players do. They make plays in big-time games. This is a big-time game, and we need a big-time play here. Dameon Pierce, kickoff return. He takes it, makes a man miss, makes another guy miss, hurdles somebody over the 25 and gets taken down at the 27-yard line. Dameon Pierce has been great as a kick returner for the Texans so far whenever they moved him there. They're going to take over at the 27. Here we go. If you haven't already, like today's video. Woo. I need a drink. Oh my goodness. Let's go. Shotgun formation for Stroud. He takes the snap, drops back to pass. He's looking. Quick pass out to Andrew Beck. Going to gain about 6-7 yards on first down. It's going to be 2nd and 3. Andrew Beck, a sneaky good target in this offense. Scored a touchdown earlier. It's going to be a gain of 8 for Andrew Beck. Good completion. First half on fire, 10 of 13, 2 touchdowns, 151. Second half, 4 of 7, 38 yards. No touchdowns, no picks. Need a good drive here. Heavy formation, 3 tight ends. Single back is Devin Singletary. It's going to be a handoff up the middle. He's able to pick up a first down. Type your ones. Gain of 4. Type your ones. First down, Texans. Let's go. 12:30 remaining in the fourth quarter of this playoff game. Chaco, I would do it, but it's just me here. I'm by myself, so I can't do the time. It's too hard. I'll keep you updated though. 12:15 remaining in the fourth. Heavy formation again. It's going to be another. Oh, wow. Play action. Colts send a blitzer off the right side. CJ doesn't see him. Loss of about 9. They send a safety blitz. Nobody sees it. Just has to give up on the play. Damn. 2nd and 20. Got to try to get some yardage to maybe pick up this third down. Pass out to Dalton Schultz. Makes a guy miss. Makes another guy miss. Great pickup on 2nd and 20. A gain of 16. It's going to be 3rd and 3. What a play by Dalton Schultz. Let me know, 3rd and 3. Do you run or do you pass here? R for run, P for pass. What a play by Dalton Schultz. Makes the first guy miss. Makes the second and third guy miss. 3rd down and 3. What do? Takes the snap in shotgun. Quick pass, first down. Quick pass to Schultz. That's a first down for the Texans. Gain of 4. What a play by C.J. Stroud. Quick release. Just get to the sticks. First down. Type your ones. Type your ones. Let's go. If you haven't already, subscribe to the channel. Texans news and rumors all year long. I formation. Handoff up the middle to Devin Singletary. Bounces it out. Breaks 3 or 4 tackles. Multiple flags fly in. What is it going to be? Holding on the offense. Are you? Andrew Beck holding. Yeah, that's a hold. You can't do that. Has him on the outside framework. Shrugs him down. That's a hold. 10th penalty to only 2 for the Colts. Going to be 1st and 20 for the Texans on their own 40-yard line. Texans take the snap. Throw over the middle to Dalton Schultz. Going to be a gain of 6 on 1st and 20. Schultz has been his safety blanket on this drive. 4 receptions, 33 yards for Schultz on this drive. 2nd and 14. Quick snap. Stroud looking, nobody open. Makes the throw. Nico Collins for a first down. Evades the rush and throws it up to Nico. First down, Texans. I don't know how he got this off. He's looking, he's dancing in the pocket. He tries to roll out, nobody there. Backs up off his back foot to Nico Collins for the catch. Type your ones. Type your ones. Nico giving you the first down. Let's go. Let's go. 9 minutes remaining. Flag on the play. The Colts have too many guys on the field. It's going to be a free 5 yards for the Texans. Let's go. 12 guys on the field on the defense. Texans going to get a free 5 yards. $8:56 remaining in the fourth quarter, ladies and gentlemen. Shane Steichen, I don't know what you're arguing. You had 12 men on the field. Huh. Of course. F the refs. Type F in the chat. They didn't do their job correctly. The Texans subbed the Colts. They didn't stop the play before. It was a gain of 5 on first down. But no, the Texans don't get it. Type F. F the refs. They're not doing their damn job. Come on. Texans get a good 5-6 yards on first down, discounted because the refs don't know how to do their damn job. Come on. 1st and 10. Texans single back at the Colts 40-yard line. Play action. Stroud looking. It's going to be a screen to Dalton Schultz. He has some room. Jumps over somebody. Gain of 9 on first down. Come on. Let's go. Let's go. Second and 1. 8.5 remaining. Stroud 6 of 6 for 59 yards on this drive. 25 yards away from hitting his prize picks. More on his projected passing yards. Single back, 2nd and 1. Stroud, handoff up the middle. Singletary, he's going to get it. Type your ones. Type your ones, folks. Gain of 3. Run up the middle. Type those ones. Type those ones. Don't let me out-type you. Don't let me out-type you. Type those ones. There's 800 people in the chat right now. Type those ones. Let's go. Clock is running. 7.5 remaining in the game. 1st and 10. Texans have it at the Colts 27-yard line. Single back formation. 2 receivers at the top, 1 at the bottom. Tight end on the left side. It's going to be a handoff up the middle. Nowhere. Tackled in the backfield. E.J. Speed has been great for the Colts tonight, the middle linebacker. The reason why they let Shaq Leonard go, Brevin Jordan and Laramie Tunsil didn't pick up the blitz. E.J. Speed ran right by him. A little stunt. The defensive end crashed, and he went outside. Free run to Singletary. 2nd and 13, single back formation. 2 receivers at the top. Stroud drops back to pass. He's looking, throws it, a dart. Caught! Nico Collins! 8-yard line! First down! Let's go! Flag on the play, it's a horse collar. Nico Collins, first down! We're in the Prize Picks red zone, prizepicks.com/CLNS, code CLNS. Horse collar on the defense. 1st and goal for the Houston Texans. Let's go. Let's go. Type those ones. Type those ones. Let's go. Let's go. What a throw by C.J. Stroud. He's built for this. An absolute dot as he's getting hit. Nico Collins over the middle. Let's go. 1st and goal. Texans at the 3. Stroud, handoff up the middle to Singletary. Finds the hole. He's in. Touchdown. Texans. Let's go. Type those TDs. Let's go. Let's go. I told you it's not over. I told you it's not over. Let's go. Come on. Come on. We're throwing this bad boy on. Let's go. Let's go. Come on. I told you it's not over. Kyrie misses the extra point. I'm not shitting you right now. Kyrie Fairbairn just missed the extra point. Come on, man. All right. We're good. We're good. We're good. Kevin, let's go. Hey. All right. Might have almost broke the helmet, but we're good. Kevin, let's go. That's 3. I got you, Kevin. Kevin, you're going on the Hall of Fame helmet. Make sure to hit that sub button if you haven't already. Texans news and rumors all year long. 6:20 remaining in the fourth quarter. Texans defense needs to step up. Texans defense needs to step up. Just a reminder, every super chat, you're entered in for a chance to win. I mean, what a drive by our QB1. The wheeling, dealing, styling, profiling, franchise making, ground shaking, quarterback of the future, C.J. Stroud. Every super chat, you're entered in for a chance to win this t-shirt we made for CJ. And I'm putting you on our Texans playoff football. This bad boy's going to get us into the playoffs. Kevin, I'm putting you on the ball too. Kevin, you're on, baby. Snap a little high, but it got good. Good bring down by Cameron Johnson. Search high. I'm putting you on here. Thank you. Every super chat on today's show, you're entered in for a chance to win this C.J. Stroud t-shirt. Could be $1, $2, $5 million. Every super chat you're entered in. All right. It's game time. Type those stops, baby. Colts taking over at the 25-yard line. Jonathan Taylor back in the game. Type those stops. 1st and 10 from the 25-yard line. Handoff up the middle. Jalen Petrie right there in the backfield. Great stop. Hey, don't let me out-type you. Type those stops. Type those stops. Let's go. Jonathan Taylor back out there. 6 minutes remaining. 2nd and 11. Shotgun formation, 2 receivers at the top, 1 at the bottom. Texans showing blitz. They bring a blitz with Jalen Petrie. Throw out to Downs. Oh, he makes a man miss. Makes another man miss. The rookie Downs, 25-yard gain. Desmond King gets shook. 5.5 remaining. Gain of about 29 yards. Jalen Petrie on the blitz. They just do a quick out with Josh Downs. Man-to-man coverage. Desmond King can't make the tackle. and he's a speedster. The kid out of North Carolina then makes, I believe that's Houston Carson miss, and then finally taken down at the 49-yard line. Shotgun formation, 2 receivers at the bottom, 1 at the top, downs, motioning right to left. It's going to be a handoff up the middle. No gain. Texans run defense a lot better in the fourth quarter. No gain. 4:45 remaining. Texans, they're good if they can stop this drive and force them to a field goal. You can't let them have a touchdown. You already missed the extra point. Cannot give them a touchdown. 4:30 remaining. 2nd and 10. Shotgun formation. Gardner Minshew takes the snap. Quick pass. Downs for a gain of 3, gain of 4. Texans fans, more than any time in this game, I need you right now. Because it's 3rd down. Type those threes. Let's go. 3rd and 6. Minshew shotgun, trips right. Tight end on the left. Jonathan Taylor to his left. Josh Downs motion right to left, back left. It's going to be a handoff up the middle. Oh my God. They're going to say it's helmet-to-helmet contact on a Jonathan Taylor run. Oh no. Hands to the face on the defense. 5-yard penalty, 1st down. $11 penalties on the Texans. So uncharacteristic of this team. .341, 1st and 10 at the Texans' 34-yard line. Trips right. Gardner Minshew in the shotgun. Receiver at the top by himself. Jonathan Taylor to his right. It's going to be a handoff up the middle. Jonathan Taylor finds a little bit of a hole. Going to gain about 4 or 5 yards on 1st down. 3:30 remaining. Texans need a stop. Kylie Fairbairn missed an extra point on that touchdown, so they're only up by 6. 3:25 remaining. Spam those stops. 3:20 and counting. Will Anderson jogging off the field. He's not 100% at all. He was limping towards the end of that run. 2nd and 6. Ball at the 30-yard line. Trips right. Jonathan Taylor to his right. Shotgun formation for Minshew. Wide receiver motions right to left. Well, that's a hold. It's going to be a toss to the right. Hold on the Colts, but they're not going to call it. 2:45 remaining. All right, Texans fans, let's go. Again, it's 3rd down. Oh, no. Denzel Perryman down after the play. 2:41 remaining. Denzel Perryman injured on the play. Will Anderson obviously hurting right now. Giving it all he has. Perryman right in the middle of a couple Texans trying to make that tackle. I think his shoulder gets caught up in it. It's 3rd down, though. Type those threes. Don't let me out-type you. There's 1,000 people in the chat. I want to see 1,000 threes in the chat. Let's go. Come on now. If you haven't already, like the video. We got 1,000 people, 370 likes. Let's get that number up. Like the video. Let's go. Type those threes. Type those threes. Let's go. 2:41 remaining in the fourth quarter. 3rd and 5 on the Texans' 29-yard line. Biggest play of the game so far for your Houston Texans. Can they get a stop? Can they get a stop here? 3rd and 5. Minshew in the shotgun. Trips left. Jonathan Taylor to his right. Downs motioning left to right. It's going to be a handoff up the middle to Taylor. Ooh, he's right there. He's short. It's going to be 4th and inches. Oh, they gave it to him? Two-minute warning. Was it a first down? He looked short. They give him the first down. Was it a first down? Why for yes and for no? Oh, I think so. I think so. At first, they ruled him about a half yard short. I wouldn't challenge it. You need your timeouts. You need your timeouts. I wouldn't challenge it. What say you, though? Do you think it was a first down? Why for yes and for no? Oh, my goodness. We got 1,000 people in the chat. I just want to thank everybody for joining on to today's stream. If you told me at the beginning of this year that I would have a Texan stream going in the week 18 with 1,000 people watching, I would have believed you. But a lot of people would have said no. People told me, you know what? This Texans team's not going to be good. There's not enough Texans fans out there. You're crazy for starting a Texans channel. Why would you do that? There's better teams. There's more teams with more fan bases than Houston. I said, I'm a kid from Houston. I want to rep my squad. So I appreciate every single one of you for joining today's stream. I bring you Texans news and rumors all year long. I was told I was crazy for starting this channel. I was told it was a waste of my time for starting this channel. But I do it for all the Texans fans out there that are loud and proud. I know we've been the laughingstock in the NFL for the past 2 years, but that is over. We got DeMeco Ryans. We have C.J. Stroud. The Texans, we're a proud bunch. We're one of the newest franchises in the NFL because the Oilers got taken away from us. But hey, H-Town deserves a team. We're loud, we're proud, and we're rowdy. Thank you to everybody for joining today's stream and for joining this journey here on Texans Today. If you haven't already, hit that sub button. I'm trying to get to 9K. Prove my bosses wrong. They said, hey, we don't think a Texans channel is worth it. I said, let me show you. Let me show you a Texans channel is worth it. Thank you to everybody for joining me on today's live show. Let's get it going. All right, 1st and 10, ball at the 24-yard line. 2 minutes to go. Texans need to stop here. They're giving him a first down. It was really close. They're giving him a first down. All right, trips right. Shotgun for Minshew. Pittman motioning right to left. It's going to be a toss to the right to Jonathan Taylor. Christian Harris pushes him out of bounds. Great stop. Gain of 2. Let's go. Get those stops in the chat. Get those stops in the chat. Let's go. 2nd and 8. 1:54 remaining in the ball game. Win or go home. Loser leaves town. It's now or never. Let's go. Type those stops. Don't let me beat you. Don't let me beat you. Shotgun, 2 receivers on the top, 1 at the bottom, tight end on the line. It's going to be a handoff to Jonathan Taylor, and he has some room. Gets pushed out. It's going to be 3rd and 2. It's going to be 3rd and 2. Texans fans, I need you right now. I need everybody in the chat. Type those 3s because it's 3rd down. Type those 3s. Let's go. Let's go. Come on. 1:48 remaining in the 4th quarter. 3rd and 2. Ball at the 16-yard line. Shotgun formation. Handoff up the middle. Stop. 4th down. 4th down. Stopped at the 15-yard line. 4th down. Type those 4s. Type those 4s. 1:35 remaining. 4th and 1. Type those 4s. Type those fours. Let's go. Let's go. 120 remaining. Biggest play of the game. Trips left. Texans loading up the box. Shotgun for Minshew. He's fake count, fake count. I don't know if they're going to go for it. Colts take a timeout. Colts take a timeout. Hey, don't let me beat you. Type those fours. Type those fours. Let's go. Any super chat gets you a chance to win this C.J. Stroud jersey. Let's go. Come on, 106 remaining in the game. The season comes down to this play. Keep it popping. It's 4th down. Let's go. Let's go. Don't let me type more fours than you. There's 1,000 rowdy Texans fans in the chat right now. Don't let me out-type you. Let's go. Get it popping. 106. Biggest play of the season so far. 4th and 1. They're going for it. Shotgun. 2 receivers at the bottom, 1 at the top. Snap is away. Minshew. It's dropped. It's dropped. Incomplete. 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 It's dropped. Let's go. Let's go. Come on. Texans take over. Running back drops it. Let's go. Come on. Spam those H's. Spam those H's. Let's go. Come on. Let's go. Let's go. Come on. Come on. Spam those H's. Spam them. Let's go. Let's go. Come on. They got to get some yardage here. 1st and 10, I formation. Heavy set for the Texans. Handoff up the middle to Singletary. He's going to gain about 3 yards. Timeout by the Colts, 58 seconds remaining. Keep spamming them. Keep spamming them. I can't hear you. I can't hear you. Let's go. Let's go. Come on. Don't let me out-type you. Don't let me out-type you. Let's go. Come on. Are you kidding me? Nobody believed in this team. 58 seconds away from a playoff berth for your Houston Texans. Let's go. 2nd and 7. Colts have 1 timeout remaining. Single back formation, 3 tight ends on the line. Stroud takes the snap. Handoff. Singletary, there's nowhere to go. It's going to be another timeout by the Colts. 54 seconds remaining. They try, on that 4th and 1, they tried a little running back pass in the flats. He might have had the 1st down and he drops it. Let's go. 54 seconds away. 54 seconds away. Spam those H's, baby. Any super chat, the man, the myth, the legend, you get a chance to win this C.J. Stroud t-shirt. $1, $2, it doesn't matter. And you're going on our lucky playoff football. I'm signing your name on it. Kissing it for good luck. Here we go. I formation. Colts have no timeouts left. Give me another handoff up the middle to Singletary. 4th down. Texans can take it down to about 8 seconds and take a timeout. Let's go. Yeah, you know what? Everybody type the dubs in the chat. Type those W's in the chat. Let's get it going. You can take it down to about 8 seconds. You kick it out of bounds. If you're Cameron Johnston, you kick it out of bounds. You do not give them a chance to return this. Timeout. 7 seconds remaining in the game. Dubs in the chat. You got to kick it out of bounds. You got to kick it out of bounds if you're the Houston Texans. Do not give them a chance to return this. A game that was too close off of a missed extra point by Kwity, but the Texans make a huge stop. The special teams coordinator is going like this. I think he's saying do not kick it to him. You kick it out of bounds. Do not let them return this, please. Win and you're in. Texans 8 seconds away. Oh. All right. Johnston out to punt. They're going to sell out for a block. Snap. Texans take a safety with 1 second left. Texans take a safety with 1 second left. You got to squib it or something. Oh. 1 second remaining. Texans take an intentional safety to take 7 seconds off the clock. You got to kick a squib kick or something here. They cannot return it. You cannot let them return it. Woo! 1 second remaining. C.J. Stroud, any super chat gets you a chance to win our sweet prince, C.J. Stroud, a t-shirt. C.J. Stroud, yeah. And they're going to have to punt it. This is just so sketchy. I would have rather just punted it. Oh my goodness. They're going to have to punt it away. Because of the safety. Punt is away deep. They're going to return it. Game's over. Texans win. Texans win. Type your W's. Type your dubs in the chat. Texans win. They're going to the playoffs, baby. First playoff berth since 2019. They called me crazy for starting a Texans channel. They said this team wasn't good enough. There wasn't enough fans. And look at us now. We're here in the playoffs under C.J. Stroud. Yeah. Let's go. Oh, my goodness. So proud of this team. Thank you, everybody, for joining this chat. Everybody put your drinks up. You have one, put it up. This one's to the Houston Texans. Cheers. Wow. Yeah, go Titans tomorrow. If the Titans beat the Jags, the Texans win the AFC South. C.J. Stroud's crying. He should be. What a performance by this young man. 20 of 26, 264 yards and 2 touchdowns. Wow. I can't believe it. From 2 years ago with this team and where they were at to where they're at now, a playoff team under first-year head coach DeMeco Ryans, first-year quarterback C.J. Stroud. You couldn't have asked for more. What a performance. What a performance. Let's go. Oh, what a shout out to the Houston guys. Already making it short for me. Let's go. Oh my goodness. All right. Last chance to get in our C.J. Stroud t-shirt giveaway. I can't believe the performance this young man put on today. He deserves all his flowers. He should be the offensive rookie of the year, no doubt. C.J. Stroud, yeah. Let's go. Let's freaking go. We did it. We absolutely did it. Nobody gave us a chance at all. Nobody gave us a chance. This is why you subscribe, ladies and gentlemen. This is why you subscribe. All right. I'm going to get all the names down right now of everybody who super chatted. And by the end of it, if you haven't, you're not going to have a chance to win this C.J. Stroud t-shirt. Buddy Bear, Phil, Raul Garcia. Shout out to all of you who super chatted on today's show. Words of wisdom. AMO Strand. Pawn Shop. Uh, 84. Wow. What a game. Husker, you're all in. I mean, this game had it all the way down to the wire, to the very end. C.J. Stroud, an amazing catch, or amazing throw on that game-winning drive. Nico Collins, maybe the MVP, 9 receptions, 195 yards, and a tutty. What a game by your Houston Texans. Bobby C., you're in. Brian. Sorry, folks, it's just me here at the studio, so I'm trying to put everybody's name in right now. Wow. Jeremy, you go stream the Texans playoffs. You already know I'm streaming the Texans playoff games here on Texans Today. The Mad Metalhead, you're in. Ricky B, Jody. If you want to get a chance to win this Texans t-shirt, any super chat amount, it could be $1, it could be $2. You get a chance to get in. Justin. PLXRS. PLXRS. Kevin, you're in. Search Shy. Here we go. We got some more entries coming in at the last second. I'll get you all in. Guaranteed Marketing, you're in. Same with Kevin McKinnon. You're in. Any Super Chat amount gets you a chance to win this bad boy right here. C.J. Stroud, Texans t-shirt. All right. I'm going to give you about 10 more seconds. Bobby C, if you want it, any Super Chat gets you in. Much love to everybody. All right, I'm going to go ahead and put the names in if nobody else is getting in. I'm going to send it over. All right, here we go. Putting it in the duck race. All right. Everybody that sent a Super Chat so far is in. All right. Let me get it set up for us right here. Wow, I still can't believe, ladies and gentlemen, the Texans have made the playoffs. What a game. Their first primetime game of the year. All right, here it is, folks. Everybody that super chatted, you're in right now for a chance to win this C.J. Stroud t-shirt. Silk made it's in the chat. He's the one that made the t-shirt. Shout out to you, Silk. Awesome t-shirt for our guy, C.J. Stroud. Also, Guaranteed Marketing. Let me put you on the playoff ball. All right. I'm going to give you all a chance to win this bad boy in just a second. For the 400 people still watching, it's going to be free. And I'm going to tell you how to get in. I'm going to put my tweet of C.J. Stroud in the chat. Everybody that gives it a retweet, I'm putting you in for a chance to win our football. I'm putting my tweet of C.J. Stroud's touchdown in the chat right now. After this, whoever gives that a retweet, you got a chance to win our playoff football. Okay, here we go. Anybody who super chat or anybody who retweets this tweet, you have a chance to win our football. All right. Now this is for the t-shirt. Last chance to super chat or forever hold your peace. Winner of this race gets a C.J. Stroud t-shirt. Oh! We got a late entry, ladies and gentlemen. Dark Assassin. I'll put you in. Dark Assassin, you're in. Anybody who retweets this, you get a chance to win our playoff football. All right. Dark Assassin, you're in. Last chance. Anybody who wants to super chat to get our C.J. Stroud t-shirt. C.J. Stroud, yeah. Last chance. Alex, to get the t-shirt, you got to super chat anything. $1, $2. You got to super chat something to get in. And I'll put you in. Last chance. And then I really got to do this race because it's getting late. All right, Alex, I'm going to go ahead and start the race in about 10 seconds. All right, people are telling me to go ahead, so I'm going to start it. Alex, at the buzzer. And Aiden at the buzzer. Alex Garza. Aiden Cantu. What happened to my surgical mask? I don't know what you're talking about, Buddy Bear. Okay. Now we're going to do the race. Khalil says, have a good night. Good night to you, Khalil. All right. Super now or forever hold your peace. In 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All right. We're starting the race. And they're off. Winner gets a C.J. Stroud t-shirt. Brian Thornton in the lead. Dr. Brian, KCA right there. So is Kevin M. Kevin has a couple ducks. Phil, Buddy Bear, Raul Garcia at the bottom. We got Husker Raider. We got Mad Metalhead, Justin S., Kevin M., Search High. Let's go. Curtis B. right there. Curtis B. in the lead. Could it be Curtis B.? He's right there. KCA in the lead. Phil right there. Kevin M. not far behind him. Jody S. in the middle of the pack. KCA falling back. So is Kevin M. Phil right there. Ricky B. Curtis B. Ricky B. Ricky B, are you in the chat? You have 24 hours to claim your prize. Ricky B, are you in the chat? Best 2 out of 3. Spider-Man Duck for the win. All right. AMO Strand, you were in multiple times. I got you, buddy. Yeah, you were the third name, AMO Strand. Sweet. I got you. Silk made it, I got you. All right. Now is your last chance. Yeah, if you want to get the t-shirt, I'll put the t-shirt in the chat too. If you didn't win, I'll go ahead and put the t-shirt link in the chat for you. Support our guy, Silk made it. Use code YEAH. 10% off at checkout. Ricky B, are you in the chat? You have 24 hours to claim your prize. All right, here we go. All right, here we go. Here, yeah, 7 at checkout. Here's the t-shirt. C.J. Stroud. All right. I put the link in the chat for you. All right, now for the football. I told y'all all you needed to do was retweet the highlight of C.J. Stroud on my Twitter. I've got 9 people who've retweeted it so far. Click on the link that I'm putting in the chat right now. I'm going to go ahead and put everybody who's retweeted that free to get in. All you got to do is retweet my tweet of the C.J. Stroud highlight from tonight. The football has the name of every single person that's super chatted. Actually, glad you reminded me. I got to put Dark Assassin. I got to put Alex. And Aiden. Woo! All right. I'll put it in there one more time, and I'm going to go ahead and put the names of everybody who's retweeted it. In. Alex, you're in. Philip. Kevin, you're in. Derek is in. Shelby is in. All you got to do is go retweet my tweet of the C.J. Stroud highlight play. Brandon is in. Elliot is in. Neptune is in. Irvin is in. LA Crash Dog is in. Silk is in. Silk made it. Low Life Rev is in. Braden is in. All right, last chance to get in. Zero Fox is in. All right. Did I say everybody's name that retweeted it? All right. David is in. All right. I think I got everybody in. All right. If you, Patrick said, what are we in? Everybody that retweets my C.J. Stroud highlight, make Texans great again. Donnie is in. Donnie F is in. Let's see. Did I get Alex? Yeah, Alex is in. Derek, Irvin, Boberson. All right. I think that's everybody. Unless I'm... All right. I'm cutting it off. Got 17 names in this duck race. Gonna get it popping. Samit. I was just looking at it and I put everybody in. Reposts. Yes, Samit. I don't see a Samit unless your name is something else. I see Zero Fox Gibbon. I'm looking at all the retweets right here. I see Zero Fox, David, Braden, Shelby, Alex, Phillip, Kevin, Derek, Brandon, Elliot, Neptune, Irvin, Lowlife, Silk, and Boberson. I'm just putting all the names that I see here that have retweeted it. I'll give you one more chance, but those are all the names that retweeted it on my Twitter. If it's not showing up, yeah, there's the tweet. Those are all the names that showed up on my Twitter. Samit, I'm sorry. I got to go here in a sec, so I'll give you about 20 seconds, but I got to head out. The Twitter, I put it in the chat. All right. All right, we're going to go ahead and do this race because we got people leaving. Yeah, I'm sorry, Samit. All right, here we go. This is for our Texans football. In 3, 2, 1, here we go. For a chance to win our Texans playoff football, I'll go ahead and sign it as well. Low Life Rev, I signed it right there as well. Thank you, everybody. Thank you, everybody, for rocking with me today. All right, 20 seconds left. Braden is right there. So is Kevin M. Alex M. right there as well. Zero Fox, David Zilla, LA Crash Dog. Kevin M. Will it be Kevin M.? 5 seconds remaining. I see Zero Fox from the end. Zero Fox. Zero Fox. The winner. Message me on Twitter, Zero Fox. Congratulations. Congratulations. Congrats to you. I'm about to head out, but thank you to everybody who joined me on today's stream. Don't forget, hit that sub button on your way out. I'm bringing you Texans news and rumors all year long. I'll bring you more Texans coverage tomorrow. I'll have a video once the Jags game finishes, once we have a better idea who will be playing next week as well. We'll be going live for that playoff game, so don't miss a beat. Don't miss a single second, because this team's going to have you on the edge of your seat. Thank you to everybody in the chat. Sergeant Bobby, Shelby, Alex, Phil, everybody who made it worth it. I appreciate everybody. Lord Buddy Bear, I will see you tomorrow as well. I appreciate everybody in the chat. Thank you for an amazing game, and the season is not over. We still have more Texans football to be played because the Texans, they're in the playoffs, baby. I'll see y'all all throughout the week. Don't forget to subscribe. Stay tuned for more coverage throughout the week. Don't miss a single minute. And as always, let's go Texans.